Sorry, I'm setting stuff up really fast. My food just got here. Okay, how is everybody doing today? Welcome on in. I am your silly goose Noel, and we're gonna run a tavern again. Or continue to run a tavern. I just need to shove some food in my mouth really quick, so thank you for being patient with me. I am starving and I have not eaten all day. It is 6 o'clock. I'm very hungry. You know what I really do wish was in this game? I wish there was like a way we could romance the characters, but that's okay. Because it would probably be bad for me because I'd want to romance probably everybody. Almost everybody. Yeah, it'd be a problem. Dude, harem route, right? Dude, yeah. That's why I'm not even gonna lie. I'm like very eagerly awaiting the new Dragon Age game, and I'm just like, man, when will Dragon Age let us have a harem? Please. There's so many people I want to romance in that team. It's not even funny. Actually, I kind of want to romance everybody. I want to romance everybody because like the characters they have new in Dragon Age Veilguard, actually like everybody is like approachable for me. I'm like, okay, even the old dude, he kind of looks funny. I feel like I'd mostly bully him though. I'm also trying to find my can opener. Or can opener, my bottle opener. I'm a dingus. Where are they? It was on my desk. Where? No bottle opener. Something different bottle opener? Oh, there it is. Okay. No, I am not drinking in stream, guys. I'm just having, I don't know. Oh, it's a twist top? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay, that's okay. This, I don't know, it came with my food. I got like a free drink and it was like some Izzy sparkling drink or something. Also, hi Shadow, how you doing today? Welcome on in, sorry. I'm like, all I can think about is food right now. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so hungry. Ooh, this good. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this tasty. Damn. I also have tea too, since it's going to be a lot of talking for the game. I gotta make sure I am hydrated. Soothed throat. No, there's not. There's. Yes. Doing well, thanks. Good, good. I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking. I'm so sorry I was kind of late to stream. Well, I started stream on time. I just had to go grab my food, and then like, I'm still in the process of partially scarfing it down. I'm doing my best right now. I want to see something really quick.
Damn, I destroyed those meatballs. Holy shit. Yeah, if you guys ever get the chance, do you have a Noodles and Company you can, like, get food from? Try their, I don't remember what they call them. They're, like, some sort of, like, Korean flavored meatballs. They have, like, a spicy sauce that comes with it. It's not really spicy, but it's a good little spice. It's very tasty. Like, if you order from their website, it's under, like, the shareables tab. It good. Highly recommend. Good. They say shareables, but let's be honest, it's all for me. Yeah. Okay, I've got food in my system now. I feel a little bit better. Yeah. Chat, don't go all day without eating. It's not good for you. I say as I do this almost every single day. This is also my Charon. I knocked everything over. That's why Charon always yells at me. Giggles. But Charon's not here to yell at me, so I am free! Let's go. Alright. Only 18 minutes in the stream, only just starting to play, so you know, as we do. But, yeah. Let's jump on in. Something sticky on my hand. There's some of the sauce. Yes. Oh shit, Charon's here. Hi, Charon. I was like, Charon's not in chat. We might be Gucci. Never mind. Damn it. Bye. Food check. Thank you. I just finished eating. Yes. For now. I'll probably eat more on my breaks. And sippies. Yes, thank you. You guys had to take a sip too. Man, I'm gonna go to that location. That looks sick. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully all the settings should still be the same. Does not look like anything has changed. Oh, these things off. We'll fix that. Alright. Oh, we did have an autosave. Sick. Okay. I also just drank something like super carbonated, like really fast. Oh god. I wish I didn't do that. Oh no. No. What's everybody having for dinner? Or lunch? Or breakfast? Whatever type of day it is for you. Type of day? Whatever time of day. How about that? Whatever time of day. Let's get a show on the road. Yeah. Act 1, Part 4, Starlight Sonata. Let's go ahead and open up for the day. Last we left off, Fable came back, and they had helped, I can't remember the wolf lady's name. Lynn. That's right, we were calling her Lynn. Yeah, they helped her out, found out that the wolf quest was actually her crazy uncle. Yeah, they came back. Fable went home to rest because they were too tired from their long-ass adventure. I don't know where Lynn went. Lynn went somewhere. And then we had the dwarf and the vampire are currently staying upstairs right now. They're resting. And then I just forgot his name. There's like I don't know what he is actually. They're like he's a Win Ganassi kind of person. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you're new. Hold on, I just want to look at my thing really quick. Yeah, Rhea and Kyle. I cannot believe the freaking vampire's name is Kyle. Oh man, just Kyle. Zephyr, that was his name. An air echo. So I guess to me that in my brain is like an air ganassi, but I'm not sure. Zephyr is a difficult character to say the least. They're so caught up in their own fantasies of an edgy rogue that they seem to be stuck talking or brooding like one too. He likes all things dangerous and mysterious. Or at least he pretends he does. I want to romance him. Shocker. Oh, man. Yeah, I think we have some quests going on out in the world. Yeah, Zephyr took the quest to go retrieve Kyle's cape. From Kyle's ex-wife, girlfriend, whatever, who is also a vampire. So hopefully that's going well. Werewolf on Detours is complete. Oh no, sorry, this is the one. This is the vampire one, Evelyn. Evelyn is Kyle's ex-wife, yeah, who stole his cape, his invisibility cape, or invisible cape. I actually really don't know. I think it's just his cape of invisibility. So I don't know if it makes him invisible or it's just the cape's invisible. I don't know. Yeah, werewolf on detours until sunrise. Quag Mangrove resides a wyvern chimera. Oh, that's right. Lynn took the quest, I think, to go and get the chimera saliva, which apparently chimera saliva is used to help vampires go out in the sunlight. It's like a sunscreen, if you will. A little odd. But yeah, so those are the quests we've got out right now. This one's complete, but I'm not sure why it's still marked as triangle. Like, maybe it just stays up. I'm not sure. I'm still new to this game. But yeah, let's see who this new person is. Hey, Inky. Hey, Chrissy. Long time no see. Oh, this is Chrissy. Okay. So true. I've been pretty busy this hatching season. A lot to do? Yeah. The birds seem to be in slight uproar. Like, something is amiss. I just can't figure out what. Animals often have a sixth sense, you know? Well, they do indeed, yeah. A lot of things do a lot of animals. Anyways, hand over a drink, will you? Of course. What'll it be this time? Something for the wits again? You know me well. Too well, I guess. That's the curse of being a regular. Eventually I'll have you all figured out. I hate to disappoint you, but you're wrong today. Am I now? Yes, I'm quite confident in the abilities of my mind and wits. Of course. So what I'll need instead is something to protect me from weather or foe, so I'm steeled for any situation. So that's gonna be probably the ice one. Well, that makes sense. I'll see what I can do. So who is our new friend? Oh. Oh, so we're gonna have a dragon quest, okay. Alright, so we don't have anything for the Banshee yet. Oh no, actually that's something different. That's a Banshee. That's a spirit?
Prone to drowning. I don't know. These could be connected. Then we have the undead snails. And then Carolyn's grand greatsword. Okay. Alright, so what did we need again? We need shield. Alright. Let's need something with Fergus.
There we go. Oh, the recipe! Yay! Oh, I added a pine cone in. Oh. Yes. And then a bit of charisma. That looks very empty though, so let's add a little bit more. Is that Frosted Lagoon? I think that might be actually too much. Wait, Right? Okay. One Frosted Lagoon. Liquid steel, just a bit more digestible.
This is exactly what I need for my trip.
Where are you headed anyways?
Oh, to the island of Boreas. I want to reconnect with some friends at the annual Borean Art Convention.
Is it Boreas difficult to reach? Not exactly a place known for its population. Map. Boreas! Let's see. Boreas is an island group to the west of
Fesoa.
Because of the Great Western Stream, this area is incredibly hot and humid. Large forests with immensely tall trees can be found all over these islands. This might make for a beautiful view, but also incredibly difficult traveling conditions. As such, no real permanent settlement has been built there yet. Currently, Dyria and the mainland are working together on exploring Boreas. During one of their expeditions, one of the islands snatched the nickname Severed Wilds due to its, well, wildness. During Borean nights, one can occasionally see sparkling auroras lighting up the night, sorry. There are few things more beautiful. So there's Lonesome Lagoon. That's where we heard the screaming. Or melody or something. I'm thinking of the other one. So that's the melody. It's a magical lake? Huh. I don't think we have much of that yet. And then Abandoned Dragon Temple. Interesting. Neat. Okay. The convention is especially for creatures like sylvan spirits, trolls, and the like. They'll also be electing the scariest monster for the next issue of Screech Magazine. Magazine. Okay. I was like, huh? I was trying to like say it. That was really hard. I don't know why I said it like that. Magazine. Yes. Well, that sounds exciting. It'll be a sight to behold for sure. But do you know what I'm most excited about? Nymphs? No. They're pretty, don't get me wrong, but definitely not the reason why I'm going to Boreas. That'd be Fable's reason. You are so right. Mine too. If you do happen to meet a nymph, greet them for me. Sure. Now that we know what I'd be excited for, how about you? She excited about this? Pants grab! Pants grab. Hi, Sarah. Thank you very much for the resub. 22 months. That's almost 2 years. Oh my god. So close. Was November? October? What month are we in? September, right? Yeah. September, October, November. 2 months! Damn! Wow! That's very kind of you, seriously. Thank you for always subbing. That's so kind. Thank you very much. Ah! Nalinda Tronalonian. The fuck is that? What's in Nalinda Tronalonian? Oh god. I do not understand. Help! Tronalanian. That's really hard to say. Like, I have to say it slowly. Oh god, that emote. 5 head. Oh god. Welcome on in though. How are you doing today? Are you having a good day so far? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yes. Cat disco. Yeah. Hype E. Oh my god, that is a hyper Elmo. Oh my god. Yeah. The geysers and hot springs, especially around this time of year, when the mornings are still a bit chilly. Ooh, hot springs. Ah, I want to go so bad. So bad. I'm really mad because I really want to go to the Worlds for ALGS, the Apex League tournament, because they just announced where it's going to be, and it's going to be in Sapporo, Japan. I'm like, fuck my life, man. The worst part is, though, it's in January, and Sapporo is very snowy. Very wintry. Wow. So I'm like, dude, that'd be the best time to go for hot springs, but... January. I want to go so bad. Days go well. How's Innkeep Simulator? It is fun! Dude, this game is actually really good. It's a really good visual novel. I don't think I was expecting anything bad out of it, but I think the characters, like, are a lot better than, like, you know, what I was originally thinking. Because I don't know, I've been playing, like, a lot of different visual novels, and the characters are kind of like, like, they're not scratching the itch, right? This one's actually got really fun characters. Like, their personalities are wild. Very different. So, yeah, it's been very good. Only on day 2, though. So, we're still getting there. We've met a lot of characters so far. We've met, we've met Rhea, who is a dwarf. We've met Kyle, Alphonse, Luis, Frederic, Duquet, Dusong, Kyle. I love that they just call him Kyle. We've met Fable, who is arguably one of my favorite characters so far. They are absolutely wonderful. They're so cute! And then we've got Lynn, who is... You know. I really like Lynn. And Zephyr! Because I always love the brooding characters! Let's go! He's like an air ganassi. He's kind of cool. He's an air echo, but like in my brain, that's just an air ganassi. At least that's what I would assume is like an air echo. They're like people elementals sort of things. Yeah. Yeah. He reminds me of my Hero Academia guy, brooding teacher. Oh no, not my Hero Academia. Bro, I fell off of my Hero Academia so fast. I think I got to like chapter 20 and I was like... Okay. Goes back to Bleach. Honestly, I haven't read like manga in a really long time. I started reading Jujutsu Kaisen, but I need to like I need to pick back up on that again. I am way behind on Jujutsu Kaisen. I got past the tournament arc in the anime and then stopped. I got as far as like, I don't know, I think it was some sort of tournament, but like they were all inside a, I don't know, some sort of building or whatever, and then like the hand guy attacked them. It was really early on. Now they're on like season 184 or something. Yeah, didn't like isn't My Hero Academia done? Didn't they just like announce the finale or something, or it's 100% done? At least I thought so, unless I'm crazy. I know I saw the artist make like a big post about it, and everybody was like retweeting it like crazy. Manga's done, or at least super close. Okay, that's what I was like. I'm pretty sure it's like close to done. Yeah, I want to get back into reading manga, but I've been actually realizing that with my Amazon account that I can get audibles and sometimes get books for free. So I've been doing that a lot lately. I'm like, oh my god, I'm being so productive at work. I'm listening to books being read for me. Which is nice, because that means now I actually get to go through books that I haven't gotten to read in years, or I never got to finish reading, or I bought and never read at all. So, it's kind of convenient. because I was trying to use the Libby app, which I guess pairs with your local library, like card or whatever. But like, the one book I wanted to check out, it was on hold. Like digitally audible, like, you know, like a, yeah, like an audible reading of it. It was on hold because they only carry like a certain amount of serial numbers to like, you know, give out to people. Yeah, it was like, yeah, if you can wait 21 weeks, you'll be able to read this book. And I was like, you know what? I'm fine. I'll just go buy it on Audible. It's like, fuck it, man. I'm not waiting 21 weeks for a freaking book. Absolutely not. So, yeah, that's where I was at. But hey, it's partially got me back into reading. And I've also been reading a lot of the Destiny Grimoire books. Those have been really fun to read. Lots of lore packed in those. Very good lore. Much yes, yeah. But other than that, yeah, I really haven't been reading much. Outside of like, yeah, I need to get back into reading Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm trying to see if there's any other manga I had that I never finished reading. God, no, I don't even know where half that's at. I think I really honestly felt, it's not that I fell out of manga, I just got used to reading light novels. Log Horizon being I know, everybody's gonna be like, Log Horizon! Yeah, Log Horizon's actually one of my favorite, like, actual, like, anime light novels, everything. I wish more people liked Log Horizon because it's just, I don't know, it scratches that weird isekai itch that it's like, Sword Art, I hate. I can't. It's not my cup of tea. But man, Log Horizon's like, what if we actually went into like the crafting, the politics, how to work and understand with NPCs, or like understand and work with NPCs. So I'm like, why is that actually a sick concept though? But yeah, I kind of fell off on reading those because all of my local bookstores stopped carrying them. So I was like, oh shit. Another one, if you guys get the chance, Grimgar. Please watch Grimgar, or at least read the light novels. Yeah, Grimgar is fantastic. It's another isekai that is really actually interesting. Because it's like, they treat it like it's an isekai, but it's like, they don't really know isekai. Or like, they essentially get teleported into this world and they have zero memory of their life before they got there. Like, they come there with all of their, like, maybe they had a cell phone on them or whatever, and it's just like, oh, what is this? Like, they're confused. And they all meet up, like, everybody that gets teleported to this world ends up in a tavern, and they all form groups. And they have to essentially adapt into living in this world. And it is very much a, if you die in game, you're dead. And it's like, oh. And they do it really early on. Like, they just get you attached to people, and then they're like, by the way, and it's like, oh my god, people are dying. It's really, really good. Grimgar is really short, though. I don't know as far as how long the light novel is, because I never got to finish it. The anime is short, though. They do some really fucked up stuff in the anime that, essentially what happens is, when a character dies in the anime, when you go to watch the ending, like, you know, like how anime have like the opening and ending songs, when you watch the, you know, the little like videos they do for the opening and endings, they remove the characters that die. And it's like, because like I didn't notice it first, but like I'm just like, somebody's missing. Oh my god, they removed the character that died. It was like, oh my god. I just remember crying my eyes out when the first character died, and then watching the ending and just gross sobbing. I was like, what? What do you mean? They just removed them. And like the opening is actually, like the opening ending songs are actually one of my favorites in anime. They did a really good job. Yeah. But also Log Horizon has one of the best opening songs in anime. Yeah, because it's done by Man with a Mission, one of my favorite groups. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah, honestly, isekai has been like so weird. I'm very specific about my isekais now. If I do read any, I'm like, I heard about that vending machine one too, and I'm like, really?
Like, I watched the first season of the Slime Isekai, and I was like, I see the concept. Interesting, but weird. Very, very weird. And it got weird fast, and I'm like, oh, fucking harem shit, weird shit, okay. All I could think about the vending machine one was they've run out of ideas. They have! They're so grossly running out of ideas at this point that I'm like, oh my god. I know somebody was joking around online, and I kind of do have to agree with it, that they were just like, Destiny is an isekai, and I'm like, wait, shut the fuck up. Destiny is not an isekai. Destiny the game. And these light novel names need to shorten wholly. Yeah, I'm really actually tired of like these long ass names because like I was reading Is It Wrong to Pick Up a Girl in a Dungeon? I'm like, why is that a title? I actually liked part of the anime. It was pretty decent, but I was like, fuck man, come on. Yeah, Destiny's, if you think about it, Destiny is almost an isekai, so obviously the world comes to, quote unquote, an end. Some people survive, not a lot of people do. But you know, Guardians are brought forward into a time where it's like, it's essentially a new world at that point. Someone's just like, is Destiny an isekai? And I'm like, wait. Wait. Wait, I think people are onto something with Destiny. Shadowbringers, also an isekai. Yep. Shadowbringers, an isekai. Shadowlands. I guess you could say Shadowlands for World of Warcraft's kind of an isekai. Almost. But you go there willingly, so I guess maybe that doesn't count. And Shadowlands is just hell, so I guess that, I don't know, maybe that doesn't actually count. Drink the Vex milk and your life could be an isekai. Well, with the shit we've been finding out in Destiny lately, I mean, yeah. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Man, I want to play Destiny right now. God damn it! Oh my god, all I've been just everything. Yeah, highly recommended. Go through the Destiny story right now. It's great. Everybody, they said it'd be fun and we'd have a great time, and you know, they went from, wow, this is great, we're hanging out with the, you know, with the gay dads, we're hanging out with Saint Osiris, this is great. And then the roller coaster begins. And then depression happens. Act 2, depression. Act 3, absolute existential crisis. And I'm like, Karen and I did the story on Tuesday and we're not expecting half the shit that happened. It was like, oh my god, this got really fucked up actually. Yeah, stories have been really peak this episode. Echoes has been absolutely fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, I would not drink the Vex milk though, yeah. I mean, unless you want to turn into a Vex. Yeah, you can turn into a Vex. You'll die and you'll turn, you know, slowly get turned into a Vex, you know, yeah. Nodders. Would you like to be a Vex? I don't think you do. Pretty Larry is just spicy milk. I don't even want to think about the concept of spicy milk. That's disgusting as hell. What? What is spicy milk? If not just eggnog with Fireball whiskey in it. No, not the no, Sarah, no. No, dude. Eggnog with fire. First of all, eggnog. Start this out. Controversial take, and I know everybody's gonna hate me in chat, and I'm gonna get banned, or everybody's gonna, you know, cancel me. Eggnog is nasty. Shit's gross. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it. Fireball whiskey, also disgusting. But I also hate cinnamon, so that really doesn't help. Yeah. Ooh. Wow, man, what about this visual novel we're playing? Uh-oh. Ugh.
More for me. Yeah, more for you, Karen. Oh, no. Never had, to be fair. It's... Eggnog is an acquired taste. It is very weird to me. Very odd to me. It's not milk. It's not milk. It looks like milk with a little tint of like, you know, like, I don't even know, like it's just a little creamier color, right? No. It's disgusting. It tastes gross. No. You're actually canceled. Eggnog S tier. Gross. Deimos, what are you doing, buddy? Oh god, yeah, I can't do eggnog. Nah. Nah, give me hot chocolate or just normal milk. Or strawberry. Like, if we're gonna go on the topic of milk, chocolate milk, strawberry milk. S tier. S tier milks. Eggnog? Nah. 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 Nah, we are not eggnog enjoyers in this household. Absolutely not. Deimos, you are being obnoxious right now, buddy. I really love you, but you were very much... He is being so clingy right now. What is wrong? Hey, BB. You're being very annoying, but I love you, okay? Hi. What are you doing? Okay. Okay. I don't know what you want. Alright. Gyres and hot springs, especially around this time. Okay, we read that. Sorry, I forgot. And the sun tickles the sky on the horizon. Well, that sounds lovely. I'm sure those things will be nice muses too. Bet. I'm bringing an extra set of paints this time so I don't run out again. Wait, she's been there before? Huh. I mean, Fable taught me how to make some flowers and berries. Oh, make some from flowers and berries, but Borean flora is unsuitable for things like that. Seems like you're well prepared either way. Absolutely. How are the birds doing apart from being in distress? Well, the cinnamon green cheek Connors are growing up to be such a lovely bunch. I can't wait to release them back into the wild once they're strong enough. With your care, they'll be ready in a heartbeat. I'm guessing you're taking Ruby and Merlin along for the convention? Of course. As for the others... Deimos, I swear to God. Oh my god. Sorry. I obviously can't take them with me. But I asked Fable to look after everyone. In exchange, I'll teach them how to grow zucchini. They'll finally get to grow zucchini! Yay! Speaking of which, I wanted to leave my keys under their doormat. Sorry for the short stay, but I gotta hurry or else I'll miss my boat. It's quite the walk to their treehouse. And you don't want to have to compensate me for that, do you? I wouldn't mind, but I also don't want you to be late for your convention. Well then, so long, Innkeep. See you soon. Interesting. Yeah, she's a character I've never seen a portrait for before. Oh, and straight to nighttime. Fable! Best character! Good evening. Good evening, Fable. Did you have a good day? I did. I visited Mr. Dragon and the other werewolves. Told them about Carolyn's quest and the Wyvern Chimera. Oh, so you heard about that? She told me before she left, in case she, She told me some things to pass on to Mr. Dragon that I can't repeat here. I think she's happy he's back. I think so too. Did you have tea with the werewolves? Of course. We had a grand time together. I mentioned how much fun I had with the moon signs. So they taught me more about the stars and their hidden meanings. Which stars? Both sets. They specialize in Cassiopeia. You know, the night sky constellations and the astral plane and all. Oh. But they have one astrologer who knows a lot about the reflections in the pools of the primordial sea. And she promised to teach me about that too. I can't wait to learn about the sea mirrors, echoes, and distorts the constellations. Oh, how the sea mirrors, echoes, and distorts constellations. I read that wrong.
That's how she pitched it. Exciting, right?
Very.
Oh, that's what I thought. So well,
What is a fable?
I may or may not have finished that little gift I was talking about yesterday. Or rather, that Carolyn was talking about. You know, the little keepsake from my time with the werewolves.
Yeah, I recall. Yeah.
A reminder of my very first successful quest. I just didn't know if you...
I like trinkets. Yeah, I love trinkets.
Oh,
What is it?
it's a piece of embroidery of a constellation. The werewolves taught me how to do it. While the astrologer told us stories and myths about the stars and their twin reflections, I imagine it to be a constellation from a faraway realm. I call it the Little Dipper.
Ah. Oh, it's so cute. It's up there. They made that for me? Aw. It does look a bit like a Little Dipper. Yeah. Using a lot of imagination.
Who knows, maybe there's a world out there with the exact configuration of stars in the night sky.
Oh, there might be.
Isekai time. Deimos, I swear to God.
Maybe the Little Dipper is part of a larger constellation. A bear, for example.
A bear? Innkeep, I think you might be the one dreaming something up now.
Most likely.
Are you fond of the stars surrounding us?
Yes. I do like to watch them from time to time. Let me answer this question. I love stars.
Oh, really? Do you prefer the stars of the astral or the primordial sea? Is there any lore in here about either which? I don't know the difference.
Eh, the astral sea.
Really? That's surprising. Then again, you do help people change, just like Cassiopeia. You'll have to give me your birth date soon. Your birth data soon. So I can calculate your birth chart. If that's okay with you, of course.
It is. I'll write it all down for you.
That's great. Thank you. I think you may be a double jackdaw. Are you?
We'll see.
We will.
Until then, care for a drink to wind down?
Yes, please. Though I will still have to make the rounds around the grove later. So something that will keep me awake. And agile would be nice.
Do you think you know me well enough to
Guess what I might need?
I'm already on it. Thank you. One moment. They want agile. Agile. The swift strike, like usual. What does Pepper do again? I put the pepper in. I want to see.
I don't think the pepper will work. Nope.
Why is it not saying it?
Okay, there we go.
And for you, buddy. Don't bring them up around Resident Evil fans. Oh, I know, trust me.
Somebody who loves Resident Evil. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Feed Anto. Drink. Here. Thank you. Yeah, this is delicious. You always know what I need. Yeah, kinda do. You always order the same exact thing every time. I think you may also need a break, so maybe stay a while before heading back.
That sounds like a good idea. I'll just idle here for a bit if that's okay.
Always. Enjoy your rest, Fable.
Thank you. Uh-oh. Greetings, Innkeep!
Greetings, Kyle.
Greetings, green creature. Oh god.
Greetings, Mr. Vampire.
Oh, how polite. Are you enjoying your drink?
I am, thank you.
Then I shall leave you to its inspiring aftertaste. Innkeep, say, did you move your inn by any chance? It took me hours to find it.
No, I did not.
Are you sure? I believe new alleyways may have formed themselves around your establishment. With winding paths and dark corners. Anything could be hiding within them.
Like a vampire?
No, silly snack, I don't need to hide. Except during games of hide and seek. I am very good at those.
Maybe the inn wanted to play around with you.
Oh, mayhaps, but it underestimated my skill. As a 3-time hide and seek world champion, I would never lose to such a youngling of an inn.
It's not that young, actually. Sir, you don't even know how old I am. I'm quite old. Others, yes.
The wood isn't even rotting yet, dear Innkeep. It still has many eons ahead of it.
I like the sound of that. As a celebration of a match well won, may I offer you a drink?
Oh, yes, I think that would be well deserved. Has that delicious blood of yours made it onto the menu yet?
No, not yet.
Oh, shame. Then I shall have some of that fall blood again, please. It does make my bones feel more sturdy.
Oh, coming right up.
Poor Fable's probably like, bro, what the fuck?
Strength. Southern Brawler.
Heat.
One. Oh, shit, I can't read. Oh, I need that anyway. Just kidding. Give him some extra heat. More! Deimos, do you want to get down, sweet boy? Hey, baby. What's wrong? Hi. Sir, you can't stretch out. I have to stream. I'm working right now, baby. I'm working. You okay? You're gonna fall off. Do you want to get down? Can I have my hand back? What's wrong? Okay, let me let Deimos out really quick. He's getting a little funky. Actually, Deimos, can you wait 3 minutes till the ad break? Can you wait that long? I believe in you. Okay. Some fall blood for your bones. Enjoy.
Ah, this is perfect, Innkeep. The only thing that can make me happier would be a drink lovingly titled The Innkeeper's Vein. Excuse me?
Keep dreaming, Count Dracula.
Oh, speaking of dreams, how is the retrieval of my cape coming along?
Swimmingly, actually. Well, actually, I think there's a little water involved.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. My dear Evelyn has a beautiful pond filled with long-toothed spine guppies in her courtyard. It's her pride and joy.
I would hope no one is swimming in that. But I have sent someone on your quest. I'm sure he'll return soon, and your cape will be reunited. You and your cape. Yeah.
Marvelous.
Speaking of inseparable teams, where's Rhea?
Oh, she's taking the day off.
You good, buddy?
She demanded vacation time, so I said she could choose any day, and she chose today. I was going to also take the day off and spend her vacation with her. But when I wanted to follow her to the market, my sleeve caught on fire, and my hand, and my hair. So I was forced to stay back due to my allergies. My weeping amaryllis pollen is... Oh, the weeping amaryllis pollen is very bad this time of year.
And the sun. Well, the sun is also very bad for vampires.
It is?
Yes.
Right, I need sunscreen.
It's in the works. Did you get to see the market later?
I did. It was beautiful, colorful, and full of music that would make anyone's heart dance. But I couldn't find Rhea anywhere, so I felt a little lonely. Luckily, I managed to make a new friend in no time. Very tall and brooding. Just how I like them. I inquired if I could try on his dark armor of swirling shadow and onyx bone. But he said if I tried to take it from him, he would turn me to ash. What a jokester.
Dark armor, swirling shadow, and onyx bone?
Yes, a true connoisseur of fashion. He's just visiting, he said. Had some great crepe recommendations.
Wait, plum crepes with ash sprinkles?
Yes, they tasted deliciously dead.
I see. Yes. And on that, we will be taking our first ad break of the night. So make sure you guys get a wiggle around. Grab a snack, grab a drink. And we will be right back. You won't miss anything, I promise. Wow.
Alright, we are so back. Whop. Alright. Hope everybody had a good break. I got a lot of stretches in myself. All of them stretches. Yes, not those, yes.
Wait a second, what is that? Ew?
Oh, this is ad revenue, really? I'm gonna mess with this afterwards. I think they've messed around with Ad Manager.
Huh.
Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I got an update on my phone, so I wanted to make sure I was understanding it correctly. Alright. I see. Alright. I hope you, enjoyed your evening together.
We did, though I feel like he asked something of me. I feel like if he asked something of me, I promised I would remember. Perhaps he wanted my cape. Many people want my cape.
Perhaps.
But I would have never agreed to that. It is my cape after all. Maybe he wanted my Pascha recipe.
Is it good?
Very much so.
Oh, then I'd like it as well.
Oh, yes, you.
Me.
Oh, he asked me about you.
Me?
Yes, said he's an old friend of yours. He was very curious about how your inn is doing. I sing your praises, of course, so he asked me to deliver your greetings. And congratulations on the well-run establishment. How did he phrase it? Deliver my congratulations on the fall peace your precious innkeep has found in her house of denial. Very poetic, if you ask me.
Very.
If only I could remember his name. Does my description of him ring any bells for you?
Unfortunately, I'm gonna say probably. No, I'm afraid not. Oh, it's really weird.
Oh, too bad. He must be an old childhood friend. Maybe you went to school together? I heard many friendships are formed in such halls.
Maybe. Do you want to tell me more about your time at the market?
Most certainly. I found the loveliest trinkets. Like a little stuffed bear with a tiny raincoat and a crescent elder moon necklace. I found a gorgeous sun charm as well. I bought it for Rhea as a welcome back from vacation gift.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Your friend bought a delightful raven figurine with eyes of starlight.
Please don't call him that.
Oh, we should never deny our friends, even if we don't remember them. I don't remember any of my friends. Alas, I still love them, even if their memory lives on only in my heart. Dude, Fable's probably sitting here like, what the fuck is this guy talking about, man? Hey, yo, what the hell? Why am I listening to this? Anyhow, he said it was a gift to himself to celebrate the dawning of the month of the astral moon. Oh, I love Cassiopeia so dearly. She is the most beautiful month, is she not? A haven of starlight reflected in the primordial sea below.
Sounds like a friend. Yeah. Fable has 100 questions, but is too shy to ask.
Yeah, they are very much, they're probably like sitting here like, why the fuck did I decide to sit here and stay the whole time? I should have left when I had the chance.
Fable's like, oh, so many chances I could have left and I didn't. Only once a year is she this close to us, and only then for a short period of time. To me, she is the harbinger of yearning and of change. I wonder how we'll change this month. I hope to be more capeful and sunscreened by the end of it. Maybe even a little less alone. What about you?
I like the way I am, but I wouldn't say no to stocking up on more ingredients.
Ah, the refusal to change is dangerous, innkeeper. Change always comes to those who deny it the most. By the end of the astral moon, we shall no longer be who we once were.
It sounds like a threat.
Oh, by no means. Maybe it promises mourning, but maybe celebration also. Could it not? For example, my dear Rhea hated vampires when she met me, and now she likes me. Is that what you call that, buddy? True change can occur before the stars change, it seems. I don't want to be an asshole, but dude, straight up.
You know what, let's be... well, you are very hard to dislike.
Oh, how sweet of you. As sweet as my blood. I have a lot of it. Fucking great. Look at that stupid ass knife cat face.
Freaking knife cat ass bitch. I would hope you do.
And it runs warm when my people are kind to me. In all my millennia, kindness has always made me the happiest. There is nothing greater than friendship, don't you agree?
And nothing more fragile.
Oh, that makes it all the more precious. That reminds me, I forgot a crucial part of the message. Oh, great. Our dear friend stranger told me that he would like to see you again. He said... what was it?
Don't think too hard about it, buddy.
Ah, of course, the letter.
The letter?
The polite young man gave me a letter to deliver to you. Oh, what a sweet gesture. I shall pass it on to you forthwith.
Thank you.
Are you not going to open it?
No. I don't think now's the right time for a letter. Not enough moonlight.
Oh, but would it be kind of romantic? Longingly dwelling in the memories of a friend. It would go so well with the fireworks. What fireworks? Oh, I have no clue. He said he hopes you'll enjoy them. Fireworks? Does that sound lovely? I hope they aren't part of a private event.
I think that would be difficult to do with fireworks. Oh, what? I don't mean to interrupt, but... Oh, what is it, little fun? Look outside. I think the fireworks have started. Oh, how beautiful! They're falling from the sky! Guys? Oh, hello, little fireworks. Sparkle on! Those aren't fireworks. They're stars. I just got an achievement that said see the stars. Is that supposed to happen?
Are we gonna go take a peeky outside? Act 2? Oh, we're in Act 2 now. Starlight Sonata. Part 5. Wait, what? Picking up the pieces? Uh-oh. Yeah, town was looking kind of destroyed last night. Well, I'm glad the inn wasn't severely damaged by the falling stars, though it did take me nearly the whole day to finish all those little repairs. The building might still look a little battered, but it could be worse. Hopefully none of my customers got hurt yesterday.
No, I thought you were just selling nice drinks. How did the apocalypse... My question, too. Apparently some guy that I quote-unquote used to know just went, man, I hope you enjoy the fireworks tonight. Giggles, kicks my feet lovingly. It's like, what fireworks? And then stars start falling from the sky, and it's like, okay. I don't think those are fireworks, whatever that guy was talking about in, you know, his letter or whatever.
Yeah, but welcome to Bonnie. How are you today? Hopefully no one was in the impact zones. It looked like the town was on fire. I think they're all fine. Surely everybody is fine, you know. People can cast spells. I'm sure there's protection wards and, you know, barrier spells put up.
Not really, but you know.
I'm doing good. End of the work week. Nice. Let's go. I've got one more day, and then it is weekend time. Yes. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. I apologize. I have to mute every now and then. I'm still like, I'm in perpetual like allergy state. No matter how much allergy medicine I take, so I always have to clear my throat, and I never want to do that on stream. So I apologize if I have to like slam my microphone super fast to cough. So, doing my best out here. Towns can burn down, but towns only die when its residents do.
Damn, that's really poetic, actually, but very true, actually. You're right, though.
Actually, I should probably take an allergy medicine. I haven't done one yet today. Oh, shit, I only have 2 pills left? Where did they all go? There was only 30 tablets in here? Damn. Yo, allergy medicine be expensive to not work. Mine works like a little bit, but not much. Ugh. It's not much, but I should surprise them with a new drink on the menu. That way, whoever comes in can get at least a small taste of normalcy. Ooh, we got the sunny breeze. I think that sounds like a good plan.
New character?
And the turtle.
Ayo? Wait, their turtle has a nose ring!
What the fuck? I love this! Wait, I want to see the new drink I got. Sunny Breeze. The delicious Sunny Breeze will melt your tension and blow away your stresses, leading to enhanced charm, focus, and reflexes. It tastes like a pleasant wind flowing through the woods on a warm summer day. Very popular among bards and rangers.
Oh, that'll be a new drink we can offer to, Fable. Innkeeper.
Jade. Didn't think you'd showed up again after last time.
No hard feelings.
Remind me again, who started that whole brawl?
No clue, actually. Must have slipped my mind.
Would a drink help you remember?
If I wanted to chat about it, maybe. But you know how much the remnants of the past bore me.
Then let's focus on the present.
Let's...
A little smiley face! Ah! That's so cute! The little smiley face! Eee!
I wish I could like super zoom in on this little guy. Oh, I want to zoom so badly. It's a little smiley face in here.
Look at the turtle! Ah! I want to pet you, so I'm petting him. Just imagine I am petting him. The little turtle, I am petting him so much. Ah! He's so cute!
I love turtles so much. And frogs too. It's so adorable. Look at him. His little nose ring is so precious. Oh my god. Sorry. I didn't come all this way to revel in old times after all. Although, I brought you something I knew you'd find useful, just in case you did remember who started the brawl.
Oh, this is interesting. Let me see.
It's some thunder sage. Found it on one of my jobs, but didn't have any use for it. Just don't try to boil tea out of its leaves. Tastes dreadful. Numbs your tongue.
You seem to be speaking from
Experience. Your tavern seems to be getting on in years.
Seems like nothing can escape the grip of time.
Wasn't even sure if it was still open.
Is it that bad?
I guess some would say age adds character.
And what would you say?
I'd say you've gotten old. Ouch. Don't take it too personally. You've still got some of your old,
Spark?
ish.
That's at least something.
Not the brightest flame, but funky enough.
Thank you. He's the coolest turtle ever. This is the best turtle ever.
Oh my god. Now, I'd actually like to try one of your fiery drinks.
What can I serve you then?
Something that'll keep my mind sharp. You never know what will come your way next.
Gotcha.
Ooh, we got a little rivalry going on here. Hey, yo! Okay. Do we have any lore for them?
Jade!
Look at the turtle in the art! Oh my god. Such a happy turtle. The happy turtle makes me so fucking happy, I cannot even tell you.
Oh, so we don't even... Amida?
Interesting.
He's a bounty hunter. Background's the Saya Plains.
Chaotic good. The Saya Plains, where is that? Alright, let's see. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. The eastern part of the Republic is full of impressive plains and prairies. It's connected to the western half of the Silver Pass, reaching across the southeast to the big harbor city of Zafford. The inner parts of the plains have only a few small villages and travelers' outposts, compared to the edge, which is full of petite towns and coastal cities. The plains have many fascinating fauna to speak of. Some animals are trained by locals, and some bigger ones are even used as mounts. Many people living in the prairie are mercenaries by trade. They offer armed escorts through the plains, assistance for inexperienced adventurers, and they have open partnerships with several adventuring guilds. Rumor has it, some mercenaries are even bounty hunters.
Ooh. Silver Pass. Gravelmac. Yeah, I want to know what race she is. The Maida. That's interesting. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. The stranger has come to town. He likes plum crepes and spooky armor. Nothing's really adding up yet. No. Everything's kind of all over the place. Oh well. Alright, we need brains. Oh, we get to finally make a sparkling nebula. We haven't gotten to make that yet. I've been waiting to make this one. What was this again? Oh, we could put this in. Wait, what ingredient is that actually? Thunder Sage. Thunder Sage has invigorating and inspiring properties. It was synthetically created by mages from the harbor cities Zafford. Inspiration grants you the ability to extraordinarily motivate other people to persuade them to tell the truth. So it's double on knowledge. Dang, that's a lot of knowledge. Shit. Huh. So let's get some charisma in here. 2 charisma and 3 parts knowledge. And we feed our little guy. Wow, so sparkly, right, Andu? I don't even know what that achievement is, but I got an achievement. in! Welcome on in! Ah! I'll put a little bit more in here. Oh, he's Sparkle. Why he Sparkle?
I wonder what he sparkle from. Ooh.
One sparkling nebula. Are you having a wonderful day so far?
Consume. Dude, anytime I have to make a drink, I'm just like, okay, now we go feed Andu really quick. We feed him like every type of drink.
No actual sparks, but perhaps something sparkling.
And that's what you call a drink. Maybe you haven't gotten on in years so much after all. I can't read. Holy crap.
Well, some things never wither.
What are you doing in Zenith these days? Ooh.
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
Sorry, Mel got a little like, ooh, dark and mysterious. Sorry.
What are you doing in Zenith these days?
Keeping up to date, checking out the latest town gossip after my most recent gig.
Your most recent gig?
I finished up a job in the Sai Plains. A sandworm kept terrorizing a group of seal wool merchants at the edge of the plains. I, myself, am very fond of those creatures. They just mind their own business, but sometimes they gotta eat. But you know how it is. Something's gotta pay the bills after all. So I took the gig. It was a cushy job, though I still managed to get sand between my teeth. Luckily, it was only a sandworm and not one of those mimics that pretend to be part of the local fauna and, snap. Gone you are. Anyway, I also heard about some unrest in Zofford from one of the local merchants and decided to go take a look.
Zofford, the seaport?
Yeah.
Always considered it a rather calm area.
Whoa, that music got loud.
Whoa.
It was. It still is. Sometimes at least. Initially, I thought the unrest was related to the local thieves guild. So I went there to deal with some bandits, look at their most wanted list and cash out. There was no real challenge though, so I didn't pick anything up. Other than a few hushed whispers at the marketplace, that is. Something about Archmage's familiar that went missing or whatever. Ooh, right away. Archmage is looking for their familiar who went missing recently. We have a lot of rumors right now and nothing to create off of it. Alright.
Perhaps a job for you?
I'm not a welfare association.
Damn, she's pissed.
Like, what do I care about missing familiars if no one's going to pay me, you know?
Of course. Of course. Understandable.
I was way more interested in hearing more about the undead on the other side of the country that my colleagues were mumbling about. So I came here and naturally, I couldn't resist coming by to see how you were holding up.
Honestly, yeah, I'm doing very well, thank you.
Well, that's good news. Especially considering the state of your tavern. It's not that bad. Sure, whatever you say. So, do you know anything about those undead?
Not really. I've been a bit occupied with cleaning up this mess. The tavern was just a tad affected by some recent incidents.
What do you mean? The shooting stars?
Shooting stars? It's much more serious than that. Innkeeper, a drink, please. Perhaps something to boost my defenses. I'll have to be equipped for every possible situation after this kind of morning.
Fuck! I love her. I don't know who she is, but I already love her. Oh my god. Please tell me she's a Dragon Knight. God, please tell me she's some sort of Dragon Knight lady. Fuck. Hi, ma'am. My name is Nell and I'm the innkeeper. Everything is free for you. God damn.
Coming right up.
She's so pretty.
I don't know who she is. Wah! We need defenses, so we get the Frosted the Lagoon. Do we have any other defense drinks? Nope. Frosted the Lagoon. get you a pine cone. Adds to the frost. End up with the charisma. Yeah. But now we add more. Yes. Yes. Please enjoy. Like dragon scales, strong, sturdy. I read that backwards, but that's fine. Flawless. I'm glad I can impress. You have no idea how much this catastrophe has affected the poor citizens of Zenith. And my day off. I can only imagine what scars it must have left on the rest of the country.
I mean, if some star rain managed to affect not only the tavern, but also the whole city, that must have been pretty bad. Sorry, okay. Speaking of which, I'd be happy to help you fix this place up. If the money's right, of course.
No, thank you. I am closing up early today and tomorrow to take care of things.
Alright, Chief. The offer stands. What?
You don't really believe it was just shooting stars, do you?
What else would it have been?
Have you not seen the damage?
Last time I checked, shooting stars were flaming comets traveling through the firmament of Cassiopeia. Sometimes they crash on Gaia. Rarely, but it happens. Nothing I would worry about. Just an average Genesis for me.
Cassiopeia helped me.
What? Do you know something I don't?
Perhaps.
Oh, do enlighten me, please.
Well, it seems you're not aware of who you're talking to.
Nope. The girls are fighting! Let's go!
My name is Elithia. I'm gonna call her Ellie. Anwar. I'm a devotee of the great dragon Cassiopeia, bringer of change and lady of the gilded sea. I fight for those that cannot fight for themselves, bring justice to those who would bring doom. And I am very aware of when something is wrong with the firmament.
Cool.
Pleasure to meet you, Elithia. Now, trust me when I tell you, this was more than just your average asteroid shower.
I'm bad at trusting strangers, but go ahead.
I believe something way worse happened.
What?
I know the stars fell from the sky. Literally. Usually, I reside in the Aperture. It's a temple in the far northeast dedicated to Cassiopeia. But for my niece's birthday, I decided to take a few days off and visit her, to take her to the carnival on the outskirts of Zenith. We were just on our way back when suddenly right above us, the sky was ablaze with millions of stars raining down on Gaia. I'm very attuned to the realm of Cassiopeia, the harbor of all luminaries of the firmament. Firmament, bleh.
Just say astral realm.
That wouldn't do the place justice, but what would you know? It's vast, and yet so full of beauty. It's an ocean with a glistening surface, home to creatures beyond our comprehension.
It's the theological term for it.
Ugh. Anyways, I noticed something was off the moment it happened, perhaps even a tad beforehand. Ooh. Like the feeling of impending doom when
all the hairs on your neck stand up and you know there's a creature lurking somewhere in the shadows.
Exactly. Which is why, Innkeep, I came here right after fulfilling my duties this morning. So many were hurt. It's a matter close to my heart, figuring out what happened. After inquiring with those affected, many referred to you and your tavern. If anyone had any intel, it'd be you, they said.
They did?
Yes.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but I imagine I know even less than you do. Sorry, sweetie.
She has scales on her cheeks. Yeah, she's just like me. Yeah. This is the part where we find out the comets hit the ground like a damn chain gun. Yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah. Just guess, make it up. True! It's all part of the adventure. Actually, guys, give me 1 second. Hold on, I'm so sorry. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I imagine I know even less than you do. I was hoping to find some clues at least to help me start with the investigation.
Well, she could ask around for you, I'm sure.
Would you do that? I can certainly try. Whoops! Like slamming into my desk on accident. Good. In the meantime, I shall do what I do best. Aid those in need. She's a paladin. And perhaps find out more about this disaster. Why?
What?
Why are you so nonchalant about all of this?
Things like this happen all the time, and people like you fix them. Thus, not my problem.
People like me are the reason people like you can continue living like that.
I didn't ask for any help.
There will be a time when you do ask for help, and then you will be happy there are people like me.
Sure.
Before I forget, innkeeper. Yes, Alethea? I will help you fix up your tavern, free of charge. Not necessarily. Not necessary, but yeah. Thank you for the offer. Well, if you don't need my help, I know many around that do. So, I'll be going. Maybe we'll know more about all this when I return.
Ugh. How dramatic.
Is it normal for divine devotees to act like that in times of a crisis?
Not sure if I'd call this a crisis. Sure, if it's like she said and the literal stars fell from the literal sky, then yeah, that's odd. But then again, I'm sure Cassiopeia would have stopped it from happening if she'd wanted to. Oh man, not you about to start some religion war against some people. Don't do it, man. Don't go up against the fucking paladins and clerics. It's not a good idea, man. They will fight you. They will fight you.
Are you religious?
No, but I don't deny the dragon's existence. Which means I'm more than confident in saying that if they want to be worshipped, they should work for it. We all work for something. I work to get paid, you work to get paid, and they just get paid without working. Okay, well that was awkward.
Paladin or cleric, no dialogue. Yeah, I want to see really quick.
Damn, I know, right? I was like, okay.
Sector last night left a mark on Fesoa. Not everyone agrees, but a cleric of Cassiopeia claims it was something seriously sinister.
Along with the stranger that comes to town. Hey, cleric, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, she's called a seraph?
Interesting. Elithia is a righteous devotee to the dragon Cassiopeia, a fact she makes sure everyone knows. She is very eager in her ambitions to save people, and to protect the world from falling stars and the like. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I would assume she's like some sort of ASMR. Yeah. Interesting. She's from the Aperture? What the heck is that? Is that in the Highlands? No. Is it Dyria? Masa, Sky Peaks, no. Is it... It's not Northern Republic. No. It's not the Forbidden Valley. Oh, it is the Forbidden Valley. Okay. The Aperture is a dragon temple dedicated to the Lady of the Gilded Lake and was built only a few decades ago. Within the jungle's verdant heart, Cassiopeia's temple stands like a gracious sentinel in its otherwise harsh and hostile environment. Guarded at its center is the only portal to the astral plane, the reason why Cassiopeia's worshippers have chosen this as their stronghold. Not much is known about this temple since no one else lives in the Forbidden Valley. The Order of Starlight aren't exactly a talkative bunch either. A pity. Interesting. Huh. So Forbidden Valley all the way up here.
Fascinating.
Oh, we also got Jade's profile, that's right. I've known Jade for years, but it's good to see she's back in the area. She's not the type of person you ever have to worry about. She's strong, independent, and always looking for a new gig to make a living. A little empathy wouldn't hurt her, but that's probably too much to ask for. Lamau. Alright, what was the question? Are you religious? Okay, blah, blah, blah. We all work for something. I work to get paid, you work to get paid, and they just get paid without working. I wouldn't say they aren't working. Then what are they doing to help in a crisis like this?
Well, they're taking care of the grand scheme of things.
Wishful thinking. Oh! Ayo!
Greetings, adventurer!
Who? Me?
You're the only one who entered my tavern, no?
Yeah, but in what way do I look like an adventurer?
Oh, Deimos. God damn it. What am I rolling over? Oh, I'm rolling over that. Jeez. Hold on, Deimos wants in. He's being a pain in the ass right now. What? What do you want? Come in or not? Come on. Hurry up. Are you coming in or not? Hold on. Come on. I got a string, buddy. Come on. Are you coming in or not? What do you want? What do you want?
Enter. Deimos, you are allowed to enter my room. Do you need my permission again? Come on. Hey. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna close my door if you come in. Come on, dude.
Come on. Deimos.
Come on, move your butt. What are you doing? Are you coming in? What are you doing? Come on.
What do you want?
My cat is being a menace.
What is wrong? What?
Is my room? Or no?
What? I have to scoot in, buddy, okay? No, don't lay under my desk, please. That's where my wires are.
Get out of my trash can. You are not a raccoon. Get out of there. Deimos. Get out from under there. Hey! Get out from under there. Right now. Oh my god. Get. Come on. Come on. No, get out from under there. Come on. Get out. Get out. Oh, you're a fucking nightmare.
Go lay down in the bed. Come on.
Don't. I'm trying not to run into you. Move!
Stop.
Okay, my apologies. I apologize. That's just our standard greeting. Budget couldn't cover anymore, I suppose. Wow, Jade, damn.
I have a wide variety of greetings, excuse you.
That makes you feel better.
Hit me, Innkeep. Give me something from your repertoire of greetings. Ayo, bro! Cringe fail.
I just got cringe failed. Sorry, I have a cat on me. Huh. Didn't you greet me like that? It's different when I do it. Goddamn fucking Zoomers. Gen Z and... what are the Gen Alpha now? The Skibbity kids or whatever they call them.
Wait,
I just realized the thing around its neck is holding a knife. Yeah, that animal has a knife. I was like, wait a second. Huh. Yeah, their whole demeanor revolves around cringe.
I'm not cringe. Karen, I'm not cringe, right?
This is the isekai. This is the kid that got isekai'd. This is the kid that got isekai'd into the game. Yep. This is the one that got isekai'd into the game. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Okay, so when they're not angry and... What the fuck is on their fingers? Why are there cats on their fingers? What the hell? Hello? Look, there's little faces on their fingertips. What is this character? What the hell?
Yeah, when they had the little angry, like, my angry thing on their neck, that's when this thing had a knife.
Yeah, exact. Wait, what? Who even are you? Jade. You?
Iniko. Cool name, Jade. Can I steal it?
Do we have a changeling? What?
What?
I'd prefer it if no one stole anything.
Drakes. Got it. Can I have a drink then, if I can't have your name?
Okay, what do you want?
What do you have?
Everything. What do you need most right now? May I have your name as a common fate trick? Yes, it is.
Dude, I'm sorry. If anybody ever came up to ask me and they were just like, may I have your name, please? I'll just be like,
wait, I'm sorry. What do you mean? And if they just go, what's your name? I'll be like, oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's what I thought you said. Faye in disguise. I'm on to you.
something that'll make me more swift and agile. Like a slippery worm. Can't risk getting caught after all.
What?
What? Worms can be slippery.
That wasn't... Never mind.
there's really something wrong with this character. I am very terrified of this character. And why does he have a worm on a string on his neck? Dude's got a worm on a string energy going on right now.
A slippery worm coming right up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's got like little finger cats. Like, what the hell is going on?
It's a worm on a string. Yeah. Dude, when I first saw about this, the first thing I was like, why the dude got a worm on a string on his fucking neck? The fuck? Huh? Worm regards. Charon. Charon. Bro, this got weird real fast. We need swiftness. They can have a swift strike, because I don't know what the hell going on there. The more I look at him, the more I get more quiet. Yeah, it's like, there's so many different little aspects. Some, like, there's cracks, like, on his skin and stuff. It's just very weird. And the thing around his neck is also very animated as well, that I'm just like, okay, but what if it's the worm on the string that's talking and not him? And he's like, what if this is like a Catseed situation from Final Fantasy VII? Of, you know, Catseed on the big Moogle plush. Bro, if I'm actually right, it's gonna be really creepy.
One, two. Yeah, sure. We got one of them. No, we bit of the fence. And a little bit for you, my buddy.
Certified Ratatouille moment? No. Oh god.
Rat. You know, I actually still have not seen the Ratatouille movie. I know of it though, at least. No worms, but perhaps it'll suit your taste. Oh, wow, this is great.
Amazing, even.
Where did you learn this craft? In the primordial vortex?
The what?
Don't look at me like that. I'm just joking.
You aren't from here, are you?
Who, me?
Who else?
Corey.
Is that the thing on your shoulder?
Bingo. It's short for corruption.
What? What? No. I meant you.
Well, I'm nowhere, anywhere, and everywhere all at once. But most of me is from Avalon.
Oh, Navalonian? Native born or by ancestry?
Native, duh.
Huh, that's interesting.
I find it pretty lame, to be honest. There's nothing going on over there. Everyone's the same. Where they say Avalon? Where the heck is Avalon? It's not there. South? Southern Republic? Thamus, Arrow, Pale, Windmore, no. Moonswamp? No. Mossbury? No. Amber Islands? Am I missing something here? Deria? Where the hell is Avalon? I missed it, right? I'm missing something. Unless Avalon's a place that I don't get to see on the map. Just click that one. Daria. That's not on the map. Interesting. Something from Avalon. Huh. Yeah, I was thinking Golem too. Because they're very... Oh! I was right! They're a changeling! Oh shit! I was right! I called it! Oh damn! That's what it's like when they kept asking like really weird questions. Okay. They were asking some very odd questions. Like, can I have your name, please? And just trying to pick up different parts of other things. That's a fantastic design. Kind of creepy. Because the fingers really led me to believe I was starting to think it was a, what is that race where it's the cat people that can change to have the 2 left hands or the 2 right hands? I just forgot what those things are called. Rakshasa. But I was like, no, they're not giving me Rakshasa vibes as much, but that's very interesting. Huh. Interesting. And do you think it's different here on Gaia? Yeah. I mean, not really, but I can go anywhere. I like barely... Oh, I can go anywhere I like. Barely anyone knows me here. Theft, identity... Theft, identity fraud. All's goody-goody with me because I could be someone else tomorrow. In Avalon, they all see through that game very quickly. Okay. I see. Changeling then. I shouldn't have looked at it. Damn, I was so mad. I'm so mad. The first thing I thought they were, I was like, they're a changeling, aren't they? God dang, I called it from the beginning. Yes. And I say so out of trust. Just kidding. If you tell anyone, I'll come for you. What the fuck? Fret not. What happens at the tavern stays at the tavern. Please put the knife away. Then we're cool. Cool. So, what brings you here, Aniko? This and that, you know. Xena seemed like a cool town with a cool name. Got distracted by that giant hog in your front yard and thought I'd come in and say hi. Okay, Deimos, you're really getting on my last nerve. You go to bed. Go to bed. Go on. Shoot. You have a fat butt. That would be mine. Cool. I don't do mounts. I'm faster on foot. That way I can admire the landscape, take U-turns through narrow spaces, pickpocket. And did you admire the wrecked ruins that was once Zenith? I mean, I love chaos, so... Is it that bad? Do you ever leave the tavern in Cape? The city looks like a broken mirror. You bet it does. It's like a star hit the center of Zenith and, boom! Yep. Oh. But there's nothing we can do about it. Exactly. Someone will fix it. And that someone's not me. Ha! Me neither! That someone could be you. Me? No, nuh-uh. Absolutely not. I don't get involved with these sorts of things. Ever. Who am I to fix other people's problems? Are they gonna pay me for it? Not enough, that's for sure. You work for nothing, and in the end, no one thanks you for it. Heroism is an unprofitable art form. If you're unlucky, you'll even get in trouble for destroying someone's property. And that after you just fought tooth and nail to save a village from eternal damnation. Or something like that.
Exactly. I know Jade is a mercenary. Oh, sorry, it's me. I know Jade is a mercenary, but say, Nico, you aren't exactly a traditional adventurer either, huh? No way. Their self-righteousness and self-sacrificial hero complexes ain't my vibe. I wouldn't say all adventurers are like that. Name one adventurer that didn't die from self-sacrificial tendencies.
Anyone, but they perished thanks to their hubris.
Another classic. Reminds me of the group I met last week in Arove. They were nice, but too nice, you know?
I know exactly what you mean. Were they also on their way to investigate the falling stars?
Nah, they were heading somewhere north. Didn't really listen, didn't care. But I was nice to them too, Yano.
Oh, I've never seen spelled that way. So I was like, what the fuck?
Charmed some rations out of them when they prepared breakfast at their camp. Sat around the campfire drinking tea, munching on bread and bacon. One of them was a wizard, I believe. Full-on robes and magic type of guy. Kept going on about how Leviathan was sending bad omens to the bottom of his teacup.
Leviathan? Huh? Why him?
Dunno.
Was he trying to warn you about his sister's demise?
His sister?
Cassiopeia.
Ah, right. Sorry, mythology isn't really my cup of tea. What is your cup of tea? Fraud!
Holy shit. Wow, I've got quite the tavern. Joke's out. So Leviathan warned him via his tea leaves about...
The stars of something terrible. Tattered wings tainted the gilded sea in dark shades of misery.
Leaving nothing behind but a shimmering void.
That's exactly what he said. How did you know?
I think I read that somewhere before.
Did you also read about the blazing eruption at the foot of the Dalwell Hills?
No, but I heard about that when I was in Zulford. Thought the Fae were doing one of their quirky rituals again.
Wait, so it actually happened?
Yep.
He also read that from his tea leaves. Whoa, seems like the guy was a real psychic.
I guess. Divination magic can be a powerful tool.
The tea leaves said, "The wings shall be torn apart at the feet of Avalon, nestled between the peaks of Dalwell." Dalwell?
So it really could be true.
What?
Well, sounds like whatever happened in Dalwell was the reason the stars fell from the sky. Tainted gilded sea, shimmering void, metaphors of a starless sky. If the wizard was right about his tea leaf reading, that is. But it fits with what I heard in Zulford. It happened just a few days ago.
Oh, that's how you're connecting it all.
How else?
No idea. I thought he was just babbling.
With everything that's been happening recently, I think he might have been onto something. Odd that the adventurers didn't try to stop it from happening.
Perhaps no one would pay them for it. Or their other job paid better.
What a mood.
Maybe they didn't want to be held responsible for any possible repercussions.
Maybe they just realized they can't save everybody.
Maybe they were just pretending to be adventurers. Hey, why are we forming a doom triangle right now? Hello? Maybe they were the cause of all this, and were just bragging about it, thinking I'd stop them, lol.
Enough of your maybes, they're pointless and aren't helping anyone. I'm getting a headache. I'll go get some fresh air. So long, Innkeep.
Merry hunting, Jade. Now it's just you and me, Innkeep, and it is time for our next ad break. So, alright, let's take a quick ad break, guys. Yeah. Well, you guys gotta get left alone with him, not me. Yeah, left alone with him. We did the cleric yesterday. This guy has to be this. This guy's funny. He's kind of creepy, but yeah, it's kind of cool. Or sorry, they. My apologies. Do they use they them pronouns? I'm sorry. Iniko is using they them. Okay. I forgot. Oh, we read that. So yeah, they're kind of an interesting person. Boy howdy. All right. Oh no, don't worry. I messed up too. They don't really like say it out loud outside of just you going into the character sheet. That's why I was like, oh, they're a monk class. Interesting. That's interesting. Yeah. But yeah, let's go ahead and take our quick ad break. Get up, stretch, wiggle around, and I'm gonna shovel some food in my mouth really quick so I can get some more energy. But yeah, make sure you guys get up, stretch, do your thing, and we will be right back, and you guys will not miss anything. Burp. Okay.
And we are the back.
Wow.
Now it's just you and me, innkeeper.
Yeah.
Indeed, Anito. But not for long. I'm getting bored, and I'm broke. So you're going to,
Look around town. Surely some people don't need their shiny things anymore.
Ah.
Good luck finding someone to help. That definitely isn't me.
So far I haven't been disappointed by the others.
You know how to never ever get disappointed? How? Never have expectations. Duh.
Alright! Sick! Well, they were weird. Oh, I couldn't figure that one out. Alright!
Ooh, new quest. Shit.
Alright. Alright, so we've got... We know this one needs to be on here. I'm still interested in the stranger. Sent the shambles after the star rain left night.
Last night. Wow, that was hard to read.
Good God. The crater left in the city center carved a destruction that rippled through the town. The spectacle last night left a mark on Fisoa. Not everyone agrees, but a cleric of Cassiopeia seems it was something seriously sinister.
Alright, here we go.
Vol, hi! Welcome on in. How are you? How was PAX?
Did you have a lot of fun?
One of these days I'm gonna get to go to PAX, I swear.
I want to go to PAX West specifically, but that's a long travel. It's a very long travel.
Now we're gonna have to second guess every person that walks in. I hope not. Still waiting for Zephyr to come back. PAX was good. There was a lot of games that there that looked interesting. Rattles my cage. Oh man. Yeah, I've been keeping a very close eye on Twitter, and I'm just like, oh man, there's so much. There's so much. I know there's PAX East. I might maybe I'll go to PAX East. Do they do a lot of game stuff at PAX East still? Well, yeah, it's Penny Arcade. That was a dumb question. Sorry. I don't know why I even asked that question. Yeah, I need to go to PAX East. That one's a wee bit closer to me. It's not the other side of the country, so that's a bonus. Oh, PAX East. That's the one that I could probably go to. Like, they do a lot of game stuff there, I would assume. Yeah. That's the one in Boston. Okay. That's the one where I have family, in that area. That's right, because I talked about wanting to go to that bar that you can roll a d20, and whatever the d20 is, they make it for you. It always is some weird drink. Interestingly enough, when I told my mom about that bar, she was like, wait, no, I used to go to that bar a lot. I was like, wait, what? I was like, dude, no way. Oh, man. So, my mom, if I go to PAX, my mom's probably also going to come with me. Maybe I'll make her cosplay with me. She will not cosplay. Oh, man. Yeah, I haven't been up to Boston in a while, but I'd probably have to make like a whole trip out of it besides the weekend just so I can also see my family up there, because I haven't seen that side of my family in a very long time. Yeah. Been going to PAX East and West since 2016. Dang. I've already got... Actually, I don't have any conventions next year yet. Because I haven't had anybody ask me about Katsucon yet. I only have one convention
still this year, but it's the only convention I've done this year because I had a lot going on for work. So since I was in a quote unquote slightly new job, not really. I mean, I'm at my 1.5 years now, but they were still testing me, which was very annoying. But now I'm like, I can take vacations now, let's go! The hard part is, like, I think when PAX East is when we're, like, the busiest at work. So I'm just like, I'm really gonna have to, like, beg for that one. Because isn't PAX East in, like, April or something? Actually, when is PAX East? Now that I think about it. PAX East, because it used to be, like, in February. PAX East is in May. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be rough. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll harass my supervisor to let me go to PAX East. Because I really want to go. I haven't been. Oh, I just dropped something. Uh-oh. Where did that go?
Ah! Shoot. Yeah.
I'll probably go to PAX East. If so, we'll hang out.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll bring cosplays. We'll see, though.
Let's see how busy or lazy I am. It's probably gonna be the lazy portion.
And then we'll harass Saralyn, too. Saralyn, you better go to PAX as well. Better. Yeah. Hi, Upslot. Welcome on in. Whoa! Everybody's going on in. How, buddy? How, everybody? Hi, everybody.
English hard.
We're getting to that point of night where my brain is starting to turn off a lot. Yeah. I've been doing good, yo. How you doing? What you about to? Wow. We're just doing some tavern talk. Yeah.
Next PAX East is happening in May instead of March, April, so it's gonna be at least a bit more. Yeah, I just every time I have friends that go to PAX East, they're just like, hey, it's snowing. I've also had a friend that got stuck up there during a blizzard, and I was like, thumbs up, man. The absolute curse of Boston spring. Yeah. Northeast spring is on a whole different level. Actually, it was like, what, it was just last year, right? Or this past PAX East, where it was just like, was it raining or was that the previous year? I just remember, I can't remember, it was either this year or last year's where, yeah, it was just raining and miserable. And I'm like, that sucks. And it's cold too. So you're like, man, cold and raining? Bruh. Last year? Okay, it was last year. Because I was like, it was one of the two. But yeah, I had a few friends that went and they all got sick because it was just miserable weather. I'm like, yeah, nah.
I was just telling my FC leader about MoveBot. He got bot rated 5 times. Oh no! I thankfully have protections on my server, or on my channel now. So I've got all my buttons now on my stream deck, so it makes it a little bit easier. I also am looking into adding Seribot. I just keep forgetting. Karen, put that on the list.
Dramatic game.
Look how cute everybody is.
What the hell was that? I have no idea what the hell that was.
I think that was an ad on Seribot. I think it was an ad on the Seribot channel. Sorry about that. That was weird.
Yeah, I know there's Seribot. The only thing I do is, like, currently right now that I have within my grasp without, you know, like, if Karon's away, I've got, like, buttons on my Steam Deck that's followers only, sub only, and emote only. And I have a clear chat button. So in case, like, chat gets fucking wild, I can click clear chat, like, ASAP. Okay, can I be real? I actually don't even know what shield mode does. But what is this? Oh, I see what this is. Yes. Yeah, it's Seribot's SERY_bot. From my understanding, it definitely helps a lot with stuff like that, if I'm correct. I just accidentally closed out of my chat. Uh-oh. How do I get my chat back? It's gone. Uh-oh. Where did you go? Where are you? I'm so sorry. There it is. Okay. Did not mean to exit out of my chat. But yeah, Seribot's one that I know is highly recommended from a lot of people. Outside of that, it's just...
There's like other things you could do in the moderation side of Twitch. Like having chats where like you have to follow in order to talk in chats.
I don't really like doing that a lot. But there's all sorts of different things that are out there, but it's hard to say what is like true and try like perfect. I know at least, like I said, Seribot's good. They've been actively posting on Twitter too, like, hey, we're making adjustments and updates to some stuff we've heard that's been really bad. So at least that is an active bot that is been working a lot lately. But that is the only one on my head that I can currently think of. Yeah, I wish I had better advice. I haven't been hit by one yet, knock on freaking wood. So it's like one of those, like, I feel like I don't know really how to handle this stuff. Yeah. I'm sorry though they got bot rated. I'm also one of his mods, so I felt I needed to ask. Oh no, absolutely, definitely. We do have quite a few people in chat that may have other options. Vol, I'm not sure. Have you ever, like, do you have any ideas for like best ways to deal with bot raids? Cause I genuinely, I feel bad. Like I don't really know. Like, I'm very thankful I haven't had to deal with it yet, but now I'm just sitting here like, bro, am I vulnerable to that shit? Like, damn. Because I feel like if it happened, I wouldn't know what to do. Seribot and Commander Root are probably the best options. Okay, see, oh my god, I always forgot about Commander Root. Just don't play Minecraft and I think you're good. Damn it, I was planning on playing Minecraft soon. Charon. Damn it. Yeah, I don't see as many bot raids anymore, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I would definitely say Seribot for sure though. But yeah, I will be looking into Commander Root as well. Thank you for the reminder of that one, Vol, because I genuinely forgot Commander Root existed. I haven't heard anybody talk about Commander Root in a really long time. But yeah, Seribot, I've heard absolutely wonderful good things. If you can prevent it, go for it, but I don't know the efficient way to do it. Yeah, yeah, Seribot, it's spelled S-E-R-Y-B, like, I think they just put Seribot? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So, yeah, I would definitely look into what Vol, the two that Vol recommended. Yes. Still not as bad as me who banned Commander Root because I thought it was a bad bot for 2 years. Hey, don't worry, guess what? I did too. I straight up banned them too. I'm gonna be real, I think everybody actually did because I remember they had to make a post about like, hey, just as a heads up, people, we're actually not a bot, like a bad bot. I was like, oh no. I had no idea. I'm glad I'm not the only person though, because it's like, it's so hard to tell. I mean, they were in like a lot of chats too, so I was like, that's kind of weird. Yeah, there was a lot of people that definitely banned Commander Root. It was like, oh no. God. But, I mean, hey, that's unfortunately... I don't know. It just, yeah. When you're like, who is this? They're not following, I don't know, but they're always in my chat, like, all the time, and I don't know who they are, but they're not talking, but they're showing up as watching my stream. But then I would see them in, like, 4 other people's streams, so I'm like, alright, something fishy going on here. What the hell is this? I banned. And I went, oh, shit. Oops. Oopies. Yeah. Don't worry, we weren't the only ones. There was a lot of people. That's why I was like, okay, I feel a little bit better not being the only person. This is kind of nice. Oh, man. Yeah. Let me see. I think these are the ones I need to use, though. A stranger came to town. He likes plum crepes. I feel like, is the stranger attached to this whole thing? I feel so bad. I feel like I'm not sure what quest details we need. Citizen in shambles after the star rain last night. The creator left in the city center carved the destruction that rippled through the town. A psychic wizard foretold the starfall in their teacup. Apparently, it's just a fragment of the calamity that can be traced back to Dalwell. The spectacle last night left a mark on Fisoa. Not everyone agrees, but a cleric of Cassiopeia claims it was something seriously sinister. I think these are the 3 that go together, so we're gonna rate this quest.
Twinkle, twinkle, deadly stars, how we wonder how we live. How I wonder how I lived. Sorry, I was a little dark.
The beautiful yet disastrous starfall left Zenith in shambles. The city and surrounding farmlands are destroyed and some people are left homeless. A mere meteor shower wouldn't leave the entire night sky empty. So what exactly happened? Is it a harbinger of something more ominous yet to come? Whatever it may be, it's said that a fragment of this calamity can be traced back to Dalwell, an island in the south of Fesoa.
Ooh. Fesoa.
Time to eat, my little guy. Nom 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 nom. Feast, my bean. Oh, it's raining. Oh no, it's raining. No! I should probably save too. I haven't saved at all. Oops. So we'll save right there. Continue. Alright. Act 2, Starlight Sonata. Part 4, A New Dawn.
You can't hit me with the rain sounds in a tavern. That shit puts me to sleep. I actually, like, that's what I use to fall asleep is rain sound. In keep.
Rhea?
You got any new lines for me?
Perhaps. But I'll only trade them for new ones of your own.
Make me a drink. I had a long night.
Want to tell me about that?
No.
I get it. Need some stamina first.
What I need is some defense to ward off you questions.
Oh,
Go check if I serve that. I don't.
alright, what you want?
Alright, Rhea, you want a defense? You want a frosted lagoon, baby. Alright.
Let's give her a pine cone in it too. The extra flavoring. Oh, I forgot I put it in there. I always mess this up.
If I try to drop it.
Alright. 1 and the 2. And then she's already got a little bit of strength. And then we need a bit of charisma. And then we give a little bit of charisma to the baby boy Andu. Other than all the nonsense that went on, I've been good, Mouse. Good. How have you been today now? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. It's almost the weekend. One more day and then weekend. Yeah. I feel bad. I would have streamed more, but I had something come up for Sunday, so I hopefully, God hope. So I had to house sit for 2 weeks in
The end of this month. I had to think, oh god, I was like panicking.
pretty much the first 2 weeks of October. So I was at my family's house the other day and their internet was shit, and I'm like, guys, didn't you guys just get Fios? Like, what happened? They're like, the speeds were good, but all of a sudden it plummeted. I was like, something's not right here. So they're trying to get the technician to come back out. When I'm gonna come over, see if I can, you know, help out and figure out what's going on. Because I personally would like to be there for 2 weeks and be able to stream. I hate having to take so many, like, weeks off, especially October, where I now have scary games planned out with Charon. So I'm like, I want to do this, especially since Until Dawn is happening in October. By the way, guys, yeah, October 4th, Until Dawn. That's what I'll be playing that night. Probably the following day as well. It's one of my favorite video games. But yeah, we're trying to get their internet back and working so that way I can be good to go over there and stream. Because it's not like their internet wasn't bad. Their download was at 200 even though they're paying for a gig, and I'm like, yeah, you guys are getting 200 megabytes. Eek. And then their upload, I think they're supposed to be receiving 100 to 200, and they're only getting like 20, and I'm like, yeah, nah, buddy, nah, call that guy back out. He needs to figure out what the hell's going on here. So I kind of had to corner my family into being like, you're paying for the service, you demand the service, you tell them to get their asses back out there and fix it. So I had to be a little aggressive with them, because they don't like being aggressive with people, and I'm like, dude, you're paying this much money. No. Especially if I'm going to be there for 2 weeks, I want internet.
Yeah. So, yeah. You excited for the new Supermassive game? The casting? Yes! I have been avoiding everything so far because I love the DBD world. I just am really shit at the games, so I don't play DBD as often. I play with like Charon and bots and stuff, and that's fun. But I think, you know, I think Charon and I might try to like actually play with like randos and stuff, even though I'm kind of terrified because I suck at the game. But I think the universe in general is fantastic. I absolutely I've never been good at horror, but there's certain little horror things I'm like, ooh, that's good. That's the good stuff. And when I saw the Frank Stone thing with Supermassive Game, I was like, what the hell? That's like 2 really good studios coming together to create something fucked up. I'm excited. So that just came out, correct? I believe. So if so, I may save that for we may save that for October. I think Carolyn talked about streaming it as well, so we gotta figure that out. We'll figure that out, yeah. Hi Molly, welcome! Thank you for the raid! How is everybody, raiders? Welcome on in. Hi, I'm Nell. Hello! Wow. Yeah, I think it came out this week. Yeah, I think so, because I know I saw, there's a streamer I watch every now and then. Like, their name's Chilled Chaos, and I think they were streaming it the other night, so I was like, oh, I gotta leave their stream. Yeah. Hi, Amoy. Well, how you doing today? Welcome on in. How was Is it Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds? I always mix the 2 names up, even though I know what each one looks like. Is it Outer Wilds? Yeah, you're playing Outer Wilds. I've never played that before, but it always looks funny. It always looks like a good time. Outer Wilds, thank you. I feel bad. It's like, again, I know what both of the games look like, but for some reason I still mix the names up. Yeah. I'm over here super stoked for Space Marine 2. Yeah, I haven't even gotten to watch anything on that yet, but I know Thor was streaming it, so I need to go figure out that game still. I feel bad because people also keep talking to me about Vermintide. I'm like, I think I actually own Vermintide, and I've never played it. Actually, do I own Vermintide? Let's see here. Vermintide. Is it Vermintide or Darktide? Which one do I own? Oh, apparently I own Darktide. When did I get that? Did somebody give that to me? I apparently have Darktide. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that's 40k. So yeah, I do not actually have a Space Marine game. My apologies. I thought I did. I thought I did. I was like, what do I own? Okay. Cynthia. Vermintide is old world Warhammer. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad at keeping up with everything like Warhammer related. Oh god, I'll get good at it eventually, I promise. I'll do my best. I'll do my research. Doing my baby best out here. If you never played it, I highly recommend it, but make sure not to look up any spoilers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta get everything down. I feel bad. I'm in like so many different like game lore situation world stuff now. Yeah, I'm really bad at keeping going through. Like, I'm just now coming back to Destiny lore and being like, I remember all this stuff from 10 years ago, 8 years ago, and I'm like, how did I forget this? But then I was going back to World of Warcraft stuff, and I'm like, when did this happen? Huh? So I gotta get better about games and lore. There's so many games out that I want to play, and I hate that there's just too many games out. And then with Dragon Age coming out later this year, I'm doomed. The second Dragon Age hits, see you guys. Bye. It's all I'm playing, but I will not be streaming it. I will not be streaming Dragon Age. Why? Because I'm gonna be playing it on my own time. I'm gonna be playing it at work. I'm gonna be playing it when I'm not streaming. You know, I'm just when I'm like house sitting. Yeah, I'm playing as Dragon Age. But I'll have stuff lined up for stream, of course. But yeah, I'll be streaming that. Those games take way too long to stream. Dear God. Space Marine is early access. Yeah, that's how it was. Okay, it was early access. I saw Thor playing it. I saw, let's see. Who else was... Strippin was playing it too. Yeah, Strippin was playing it. What else? I feel bad. There's a Valve game that's out that reminded me, well, personally, I always say, like, I'm reminded of one of my favorite games of all time that Epic nuked and then brought back from the ashes. Paragon. Which, by the way, if you guys didn't know, predecessor...
I really like Paragon.
It's one of my favorite games to play. It's like this really weird guilty pleasure like PvP games, and I'm not a PvP person. So, I want to play predecessor really bad. I gotta harass Charon. Right, Charon? Yeah. Dude, Dragon Age is gonna... yeah, the Valve game, sorry. There's a game that's coming out that's like that, but Deadlock or something? But you can't play it because you have to have a key. And I'm like, shit. I want to try out this Deadlock game because I watched Siegel play it and it looks really cool. It's all like, damn. That's too many things. But yeah, at least I'm locked out of playing Deadlock because I would be playing that for hours probably. And then I want to play Destiny. What else do I have that I'm still trying to get through? I'm still trying to finish, what's it called? Coral Island. Because I'm addicted to that and I play that into the 4 a.m. hours. On accident. Second Taika no Tatsujin Rhythm Festival drops, it's over. It's over. Actually, it's over. I'm so doomed. And then freaking No Man's Sky dropped their fishing update. I'm like, oh my god. Bruh, please let me breathe, games. Come on, these companies won't stop. And then the Fantasian game that's made by Sakaguchi is being released. And I'm like, okay, I still want to play Visions of Mana? It's really hard being a gamer right now and having a full-time job. I hate it so much. Dude, Dragon Age is gonna come out and I'm gonna drop off the face of the earth. Charon, no. It's like every time I lose you to Sims. Charon does this thing where like 5 or 6 months pass and Charon's like, I'm gonna go play Sims. I'm just like, no! No, come back! Caroline, come play games with me! And they're like, I'm sorry, I'm playing Sims right now. And I'm like, please come back. I want to play with Caroline again. And Caroline's like, but Sims. I'm like, I hate it here. I play a lot of games at DGen hours. I just turned off Discord so y'all don't see me playing those games. I'm not gonna lie. I shut Discord off so none of y'all can see that I'm playing Coral Island till 4 a.m. Only Charon knows because Charon wakes up in the morning and goes, no, why were you messaging me at 4 a.m.? And I'm like, no reason. Sorry. Oops. I have a key. How do I have no idea. Bro, if we could... So, is Deadlock, like, open all the time? Because that would be a really fun stream to try that out with people. I would totally be down to do a stream for that. Shit, next week even. If you're available to do that next week, I would love to try that out. I just don't know how that stuff works. Charon, do you know how that works? Charon's been watching Siegel play it. So I'm like, not those. Yes, but I'm like, I don't know how to do that. I know people are saying you just go on like Reddit, but I don't... Bro, can I be honest? I don't know how to use Reddit. I Google and find something and I'm like, ooh, Reddit post. And I'm like, I'm overwhelmed. It clicks out of it. So I don't know how to use Reddit. How much do I need to pay out to push Visions of Mana on the top of that list? Can't find anyone streaming it. Really? I feel really bad because Visions of Mana looks absolutely beautiful. And I do want to play it. I think what worries me is apparently, like, I guess one of the, like, companies or whatever, I think it was it Tencent or something, was saying that they wanted to actually nuke the team that worked on Visions of Mana. Even though it sold pretty decently, I thought. The game's amazing, from what I've seen. So I'm wondering if that scared people off of playing it, maybe? I don't know. That would make me really sad, though. I think that the beta is open during random times, like 3 a.m. to 9 p.m. weekdays. I'm not sure
Hey, I mean, Thursday, Fridays, I do, I stream at least those nights, so we could do that, or even, I mean, whatever night works for you. The only night I can't do is Monday night. I'm gonna be real. Can I be honest with you guys? The only reason I can't do Monday night is because that's the first day of the week for me. And, like, Sunday into Monday, I only get, like, an hour and a half of sleep before work. And it's not because I'm up playing video games, it's because I have work dread. That doesn't let me sleep. It's bad. It's how much I love my job. So that's why I always say I cannot do stuff on Mondays, because I am too tired and exhausted. And normally there has literally been, I kid you not, there have been times where I have gotten home, jumped into voice chat with Karen, and I have fallen asleep while just sitting in VC. And I'm like, see ya. Bye. And Karen's like, Nell, you haven't said anything for like an hour. And I'm like, dead. So yeah, normally I can do every other night of the week though. Yeah, others. Yes, yes. But yeah, in an evening, I'd definitely be able to do it. So yeah, we'll talk. We'll definitely talk, for sure. Cause yeah, if you don't mind inviting me, I would be very gracious. That would be very, very kind of you, honestly. Because the game looks really freaking cool. And it's really weird because I've now heard Diva and Bangalore's voice in the game, and I'm like, Overwatch and Apex, I'm very confused right now. Huh? If it even still is like that. Yeah, I think it might be. I don't know. When I've seen Seagull playing it, he's playing it during the day. So I'm like, nothers. And down next like, yeah. Wah! Okay, we talk, yeah. NetEase wants to nuke Oka to compensate for other losses. Mana is reviewing well. Okay. Yeah, I heard like a lot of, is it NetEase? I always make, there's too many companies, so I'm like, I don't know what company is what anymore. But yeah, I have heard a lot of overseas, like Chinese companies have been wanting to pull out the Japanese game market, and I'm like, uh-oh. A lot of investors, which sounds a little odd to me. Yeah. Corporates will cut off perfectly healthy limbs for the sake of tax deductions. Bungie! Doing the bungo! Don't worry, their CEO is too busy buying cars. Because Sony was like, yeah. Yeah. 07. Yeah. 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 Look, as a Destiny player, it really hurt me to see all of that stuff happen. And I want to continue to support the current devs. I'm still very upset, though, that Robert got laid off, who is one of my favorite lore writers of that game. Hazel as well. It's hard to drop a game that I've been playing for so long, but seeing at least what is still out that is by the previous people who got laid off has been, like, the remnants are still there, so it's really nice to still see their work. But I will definitely have to see what's going to happen next week, though. Next week is going to be a very... I feel bad. I don't want to be a doomer, because I really do want to find the joy, and I'm still finding a lot of joy in Destiny. I am. It's been a lot of fun lately. The community has been pretty freaking funny, too. There's been a lot of artists in the Destiny community that I'm just like, damn, these guys are actually cool. I like them. They're giving us a new reveal next week. Yes, so they're going to be talking about what's coming next after the 3 episodic things that we're getting currently. So Echoes is what we currently have. Next is going to be about the Scourge, and the third one is going to be about going back to the Dreadnought, which was the Taken King expansion stuff. So very curious to see what's going to happen. But they're talking about this is the 10th anniversary as of September 9th. And as a I say long-time Destiny fan, I was there in the beginning. D1, played all the way through to Rise of Iron, finished Rise of Iron, did the raid, done. Started D2, played a bit of D2 at the beginning, dropped off, right after the Osiris stuff, I think, or the one after that. Then I came back for Forsaken a little bit, dropped Forsaken because they, killed my favorite character. I was pissed. Then I came back for Shadowkeep, dropped it completely after... Well, actually, not even halfway through Shadowkeep. It was like the beginning of Shadowkeep. I was like, yeah, I'm done with this. And then I came back for Final Shape, or right before Final Shape, like right at the tail end of Lightfall. And I've been enjoying it. I'm like, there's just so much content to do, which I think is why I'm enjoying it. But the story's been amazing.
I love my gay dads in game. Saint and Osiris are my favorite characters ever. And if anything were to happen to them, it's a war that they're gonna get on their hands.
A Saint and Osiris are so... If you, like, really, like... How do I describe Saint 14? Extremely, you know, like...
He's not even dumb either, because he's actually really smart, but he is a Titan. He's big, strong Titan, Russian, and he is all bronze, no brain. But he likes pigeons. And he loves his husband. And it's such a sweet character, because he is the type of character that is, I will bash thing in with my head, and it is dead, and I have done it. Yes, he is a himbo. Saint 14 is a himbo. Classic, literal classic himbo. He has gone to so many lengths for Osiris. He is an actual himbo. Thank you. Because I was like, is he a himbo? He's a himbo. And we love Saint 14. To the point, he crushed something's head in so hard that he has a dent in his helmet. And I'm just like, wait, that's really hot though. It's really cool. His literal showing up back into our timeline was literally bashing his head into a Vex Minotaur, which is a very large, like, you know, big monster, big robot. That's what it is. He just bashed his head in. It had radiolaria all over him, and then the community went, oh shit, we're like, we want the robot guy. And then everybody was like, by the way, he's gay. And it's like, damn, that's even cooler. Let's go. And his husband is Small Birdman. Small Birdman. It's Osiris the Phoenix, who he actually calls his Phoenix. Yeah, I'm sorry. I will talk about Destiny for 50 hours if I can. I love Destiny. I love the lore around Destiny. I love the story, everything. You could just, oh god, I love it. And their bird child Crow. Yes, sorry. I really like Destiny. I really like Saint 14, okay? I want him to be my dad.
I'd also marry him, but unfortunately, that's not possible, because he's gay.
Yeah. I've told this to Kara many a times.
Community is so dramatic, not gonna lie, the first episode isn't even over.
Like, give them a chance to breathe. They just dropped their big expansion. Yeah, absolutely.
We stand Saint in this house. Yeah, if anybody comes in and is anything bad wording or bad mouthing Saint 14,
you're getting banned. I'm sorry. There have been people that have been really weird about this, like, and I feel bad because Destiny is really good about, you know, their LGBTQIA representation, and it makes me very happy. Because two of literally the most popular characters, are a gay couple, and they're old. And I'm like, I love this so much. They've been around for 700 years. Some are at least over 600 years, as now it's been proven. So it's just like, it's great that we have these characters, you know? But people have been really weird this past episode, and it makes me very sad. Because people are like, ew, they're gay. And I'm like, I know who I'm blocking.
Click! Which is really sad. But I will not harp on that. I have been enjoying the game so far. But let me tell you, I won't spoil it because there may be people who haven't done this week's episode yet, or even this act yet. Wow. Existential dread to, like, the 10th power. I was a little scared. It definitely, like, Karon and I did it, and it was a direction that we did not realize it was going, and it was like,
oh Jesus, okay, huh. Oh man, I'm sorry, I could talk about Destiny forever. I'm so sorry.
I also think Osiris is one of the best characters. People don't like him, but I think he's funny. Lightfall, he was one of the best characters. Yeah.
He really grew in Lightfall.
Some defense to keep your favorite innkeeper at bay.
Who says you my favorite?
I might be after this drink.
Fair enough. You climbing up there?
I'm very happy to hear that.
Now I've got a question for you. You think you can handle that?
I'll try my very best, Miss Frostgrip.
Miss...
Ah, my bad. Miss Frostgrip, sorry. I just thought since you're such a catch
keep it to yourself.
All right.
Is Kyle here? I was looking for him around town, but not a single lad or lassie has seen him. Thought maybe he got crushed by a fallen star.
Worried?
No. No? That's it! That's not the Osiris way. I'm sorry. All you need to know is there's a very funny line. It's literally one word that Osiris says in Lightfall, where everybody's like getting on him, and he's just like, no. No. It's very funny. So anytime I see somebody do like the ... no, that's all I can think of. Just no.
I see.
It's actually one of like Karen and I, like that's our favorite freaking line from that whole expansion. No.
I think he should be waking up right about now. There he is! It's Kyle!
Rhea! There he is. Oh, I missed you so terribly. I thought you had died or worse, abandoned me. I thought the terrible phantoms of time had taken a new friend for me yet again. I'm fine. Are you sure? Aye. Can you see her too in Keep?
Yes, very much so.
By the dragon, so she's not a dream nor a fragment of the past. I'm very happy you're not dead, Rhea. Thanks. Would you like to see the gift I bought you? Gift? When I was at the market all by myself, missing you terribly, I found these gorgeous earrings that reminded me of you. I'll help you put them on. Wait. Are there suns? Yes, because your friendship lights up my undead life. What do you think? I like them. They match me other jewelry, and the craftsmanship is decent. Oh, you mentioned you like leatherback clasps. I do like them. When did I say that? Oh, not sure. At some point. Or maybe I dreamed it. That is very likely. Speaking of dreams, I had the strangest dream about the falling stars. About the stars falling, mind you, the other day. They crashed into Gaia like a rain of fire. Or beautiful fireworks. There must have been something wrong with my drink. Excuse me? Anyhow, Rhea, where did your slime go? It washed off our way by the fallen stars. The rain of fallen stars. Oh. So the empty night sky wasn't a dream. No. Guess Cassiopeia couldn't carry it all anymore or something. Incredible. So it wasn't one of your strange drinks in Keep. I'm gonna Kermit grab him. Any second. Does that mean I can drink another one without a vision of falling firmaments again?
Worth a try.
Oh, then I would like to try. Preferably something that will make me strong enough to lift a star. Just in case I would like to, you know.
I'll see what I can do.
Rhea just out here like, bruh. Bruh.
Alright, we need strength. So that's gonna be a southern brawler. Alright, let's make a southern brawler. Boop. 1, 2, 3. It'll put a pepper in here. And we need a dash of charisma. What if we had a little bit to you, buddy? Feed Andu. He's a bottomless pit. He's like me. We eat a lot. So how's everybody doing today? Is everybody having a wonderful day so far? Can I get a drink for anybody? We've got many drinks to choose from. We've got int, charisma, strength, defense, and speed. Here is my best attempt at supporting your star lifting career.
Oh, this is delicious. Do you think a molten star would taste like this? No.
Perhaps. So, what do you two think about that star rain?
It was very bothersome. I had to look for shelter on my way back from the Rockwell cliffs. They better hurry and clean it all up.
You've got somewhere to be?
So I have to get the vampire to Baruvia before I can get me hands on that gold. Who? Yeah. Oh, splendid. I haven't been to Baruvia in quite some time. I cannot wait to see it again. But until then, I can search for other materials. Better ones even. That isn't going to happen by sitting around. Are you collecting loot for your dragon horde? Eh? What? No. In what world do I look like a dragon to you? Oh, they are masters of disguise. What about you, Inkeep?
Am I a dragon?
You are?
No, I'm afraid not. I'm only half dragon.
Oh, but you smell so primordial.
Oh, thank you. Don't know what that means. If you're not a dragon, Rhea, what do you need materials for? Decorations? Ingredients?
Don't you worry, I'm not trying to steal business away from you. They're for crafting. Like for friendship bracelets? No. For weapons. Aye! Yeah! You're going to war, but I just got you back. I'm not going to war. Won't see me fighting for anyone but myself.
Are you a blacksmith then?
I am. And I'm looking for the right material to smash the next ore heart competition. I'm going to travel all the way to the caves of Ur for that one. Oh, that's so far. Can I come with you?
Oh, that sounds very exciting. I hope you'll come back to show off your creation once you've won.
I'll think about it.
How are you feeling about the stars having relocated, Kyle?
Oh, it's fascinating.
You think so?
Yes! Now that I know it was not a dream, the implications are dazzling. Yesterday, when I was looking out into the night, I could see nothing but darkness. But then, as I stared at the sedating nothingness, I could see an astral hairfish hopping across the sky. Its sparkling tail left a gleam of light in its wake. It was followed by more of its kind, like a pack, finding a place to rest for the impending sunrise. With the light of the stars blinding me, I would have never been able to see such a spectacle. And you still thought you were dreaming? Oh, I thought the stars had just gone into hiding. We all do that sometimes. I would love to know how they're doing on Earth. They must be enjoying the new atmosphere.
Yeah, possibly. Sure.
Oh, speaking of exciting, have you had a chance to take a peek at that letter of yours, Inkeep?
I'm afraid not.
Either way, oh, how exciting. You know, this world never ceases to amaze me with its natural wonders.
Girl! This was by no means a natural wonder. Welcome back, Miss Anwar.
Who are you? The Wonder Police?
I am Elithia Anwar, High Cleric of the Aperture and the Chosen of Our Lady of the Endless Light. And I have returned to this establishment to investigate the tragedy of the Starfall.
Not one of those protagonist types.
Innkeeper, I am happy to see that you were able to collect more information from my research. I am grateful for your help in these trying times. At your service, miss.
What are these trying times?
Me, the wonderful people of Asteria. An empty night sky is no laughing matter. This must be taken care of swiftly.
I'd guess it's empty every time of the day now, actually.
How does that not worry anyone?
We have other things to worry about. And if these sorts of things stopped happening, this babbler would be out of a job.
Indeed.
I find it very exciting.
That is somehow even more worrying. Say, are you a vampire?
What else would he be? I am indeed. That is also very exciting.
Do you have any affiliation with Marrow Castle?
Bro, about to be like, no. What is it, castle?
Why are you asking? While I was seeking shelter from the calamity, I came across a young echo with a gloomy temperament. Or rather, I came across his hands in my pockets, attempting to steal my most precious spell components. Luckily for him, I am not a very vengeful person, and I believe in the redemptive power of second chances. And he did make an effort not to steal from me again. Very wise. Did he travel with you? No, we went our separate ways. I believe he wanted to be alone after narrowly escaping an encounter with a horrid vampire.
Horrid vampire. They must have been very hungry.
As they tend to be.
Only if they're not eating responsibly. Who did you say you encountered again, Miss Alethea?
A roguish wind echo.
Ah, yes! A windy aftertaste is hard to resist. And primordial blood is a delicious luxury. Speaking of which, innkeep.
No. He wants my blood. That's literally all he's been asking for is my blood.
Specifically, freaking weirdo. I love Kyle.
Oh, for those who are new here also, Kyle, whose real name is Alphonse Louis Frédéric Ducroix de Song, also known as Kyle.
I love him so much. He's so stupid. Oh, he's so good. Cry. Baby.
Are you from the primordial sea? Not in the slightest, but my blood would taste delicious if I was willing to share it. I see.
What about your blood, Miss Alethea?
Are you out of your mind?
I could not read that word. Holy crap.
Propositioning a holy woman for her blood?
Well, you've got a lot of it. Fair question.
And I need all of it to keep my strength against the looming evils of this world. Without me, who would even care enough to investigate this whole mess? After all, none of you seem to care. Besides, a taste of my blood would probably reduce you to ashes.
I like your unwavering sense of self-importance. I'm struggling to read now, guys. Okay. Sick.
Thank you. I like your earrings.
Thanks.
So, what are your next steps for saving us citizens? Well, your rumors all over the place, which is good. That means there's a lot to look into. Still, I would have appreciated a bit more organization. My bad. I will start my investigation in Zenith and Thamus. Have a closer look at the wreckage caused. Maybe examine the rubble more closely. Perhaps it harbors hidden clues. Once I have found out what is going on, I will put a stop to it.
The stars have already fallen, lassie. Not a lot you can do for them.
Then I will make sure nothing like this can even happen again. Perhaps Cassiopeia can even be healed.
Bro, that face is just like... Bro, what's she smoking? That was the most disgusting face on Rhea. Amazing.
It is not imperative for the order of this world that she herself does not fall. Couldn't agree more. I know you've got this under control, Miss Anwar, but how would you feel about a little drink to boost your spirits? You have a long investigation ahead of you, after all. If you're offering, thank you kindly. What can I get you? It depends on the approach I decide to take with this. I could focus on the investigative aspect, really dig my heels into connecting the threads. Analyze the situation, find hidden clues, speak to the locals and those affected. Of course, I would have to do so strategically. Without the right approach, this plan could fall apart. And perhaps I could even need... Where did I even get it from? And perhaps I would even need to inspire bravery in others to care about my cause. On the other hand, who knows who caused this? If I focus too much on theory, I may not be in the right condition to fight whomever I encounter.
But you will be able to talk to them. That's always much more entertaining.
Not everyone can be reasoned with. In such a case, I should be able to properly defend myself. Especially if something similar should threaten to occur again. I need to be prepared for even the worst case scenario. I could offer you some phoenix chilies. Who knows what you'll encounter, but burning stars are best avoided with a hint of fire resistance. That sounds reasonable. So either it's the right balance between intelligence and inspiration, or the ultimate fireproof self-defense. I am not yet certain which path I should walk.
You should trust the innkeeper with it. She always has the most wonderful solutions.
Just this once, I shall. I'll make sure not to disappoint.
I think I'm gonna go with her first option. Let's see. I think the int might be good. Wait, is there more stuff on the map now? Oh, the Amber Ash. Okay, that's where she's going. Twinkle, twinkle, deadly star. Okay, that's where it was down at. Yeah. Girl. I know, dude, the characters. Oh, man. Here, I'll show off some of the other characters. So, yeah, we've got Rhea Frostgrip, a dwarf. We've got Kyle, the vampire. We've got Fable, the elf, who I love. Absolutely, they're wonderful. We've got Carolyn, who goes by Lynn, or Care, or Carolyn, who is a Volcacan. Volcacan. I don't know how to pronounce that. We've got Zephyr, who is an air echo, and air ganassi. We've got Elithia, who is a seraph. She's like an ASMR, but she also has scales on her face, which make me think she's part dragon. I'm pretty sure she's dragon descenty sort of thing. We've got Jade, who is a Mahita. I have no idea what that even means, but she literally has, like, her arms are all jade and you can see her bones. Sick as hell. She also has a cute little turtle with a nose ring. And then we've got Iniko, who is a changeling. They are very terrifying. They are ready for fraud and crime. They're interesting. When they are angry, their worm on a string holds a knife in its mouth. It's very freaking funny. So we've got some very actually fascinating characters, and we haven't even met all of them yet. I think there's still like 4 or 5 more characters I still have to meet. We've got a lot.
Yeah.
Chaotic neutral, yeah.
Holy blood, like ASMR blood, would probably kill him. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Wisdom, charisma, int. Yeah, this is such a hard thing to I think I might go with the Sparkling Nebula. I might do that one. And we're unlocking more drinks as we go along too, so I don't know how many total we'll get, but we started with 5 and we just got our 6th one. I mean, we could go with a Frosted Lagoon, but I think Charisma's gonna be the best. It seems very cleric-y. For her, at least. She seems very like the right talking person. I think she can use a little bit more oomph to try to, like, you know, convince people. I think this will be a good one. So we're gonna do a Sparkling Nebula, and we're gonna need to put Fist... which one is that? It's a Thunder Sage. Okay, so she's gonna get Thunder Sage. Okay. Alright, so we've got a Sprig of Thunder Sage. And then we're gonna put some int in there. Wisdom. 1, 2, because I like adding a little extra.
We need a little bit, we have 2 things of charisma.
There we go. Starry. I still don't know what the starry. Oh, maybe that's just because the sparkling nebula. I have no idea.
It's really weird to me. I hope I'm making this drink right. Right?
Int with the fist. Inspiration. Yeah. I'm still getting used to some of the inspirations, or like the items we get to add from up here. Alright. Sparkling Nebula.
I think perhaps the strategic way is the best approach. After all, you wish to help people, not fight them.
That is very true. This is an excellent drink. I'm already coming up with a 38-step plan.
Oh dear God.
Perhaps we should start at the nearby Gaia Temple. I heard it was unfortunately an impact site. The loyal acolytes will be sure to offer assistance. That sounds like an excellent idea. Thank you for your effort in helping this world, Innkeeper. Always happy to be of service.
Say, Miss Holy Spirit, these fallen stars, are they still intact?
Well, they crashed into the ground, so no, they are not intact.
Oh, are they pulverized? Fuck. English!
Not fully, no.
Would you say that fallen stars make for an interesting type of material?
For what?
Yes! Ooh!
That would certainly be rare.
Need any help on that holy mission of yours? I know a thing or two about rocks and the like. Could give you some insight on those impact conditions.
I can't say I am an expert in geology, though I feel like I can make an educated guess. Nevertheless, sure, I would very much appreciate your assistance.
Great. Then I'm in. Oh, me too!
Do you know about geology as well, or astronomy perhaps?
I know about astrology. And this all sounds so very exciting. I've been terribly bored waiting for Rhea to come back. This will greatly aid me on the mission of curing my boredom.
Well, I do like the help. That is very kind of you.
I know. You don't have to come along. Of course I do. Could you imagine if the stars fell down again? What if one crushed you? I need to stay close by so I can catch it.
I don't think you could...
The stars already fell, Kyle. Done deal. Oh, what about the ones in the primordial sea? What if it floods us with all of its mirrored stars? Unlikely. I'm not willing to take that risk. I'm going on this adventure with you, and with you, Miss Alithia. Great.
Wonderful. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Let us not waste any more time. Thank you for your aid, Innkeep. I shall return with conclusions and perhaps even mended firmaments. I'm looking forward to hearing of your heroic deeds.
Oh, how exciting! Wish me luck.
Good luck. I hope you find suitable material.
Me too.
All right. We're gonna ad break in a second.
Hi! Okay, we're gonna ad break now, so I don't want to miss any of this. All right, chat, wiggle around. We got an hour left. We're gonna get up. We're gonna move. We're gonna wiggle. We're gonna grab a snack.
It's me, Karen Small. It's me. I'm tiny. Oh, cave action. Ah. Keep, be gone. Ah. Oh yeah, and for those who don't know, I am also working with Quinn. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. I'll be working with Krim. We're looking, I believe, rough estimate was starting by roughly the end of September, beginning of October. So I will, it'll be a bit, but at least we're gonna be starting on that. I also have a commission, 2 commissions in the work as well. One from Krim and one from Soda, another artist that I commissioned today. So I got some fun stuff coming in soon. I'm very excited. For tiny me. small. I'm very excited. But yeah, let's take our ad break so I can get up and stretch. My back is starting to hurt a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna wiggle around, do some stretches so you guys grab a drink, grab a snack, or dinner, or lunch, or breakfast, wherever you are, or midnight snack. And we'll be right back, because I gotta go stretch. Alright, enjoy the break, chat. Wow. Okay, I am returned. Pacha. Now I have a new little friend. A tabaxi? Aw? Okay. Hello? Hello. I would like your finest drink, please.
Drink, you say? What do you have in mind, Miss,
Melina. Vanilla, it's fine. Melly is fine. It's short for Melina. I see. That's like me! Nelindy, but Nell for short, and sometimes people call me Nelly. But mostly Nell.
Wait, I just realized we have 2 moons. Wait, I thought we had 1 big moon. I'm so confused how many moons we have.
I see. Well then, Melly, what kind of drink would you like? Something tasty. Something that will give me new fun ideas. Oh, and some Thunder Sage. I don't have any money, but I've got something to barter for the drink. You don't need to pay, but I want to. It doesn't feel right otherwise. Alright, fine with me. What do you have for me?
Golden feather. Oh. Oh, thank you very much.
Now I can accept the drink. Very well. Let me see what I can do for you.
A golden feather. Ooh.
I clicked the wrong button.
Let's see. Golden feathers come from the speedy golden loons who molt their feathers every spring. They can be found near every major lakeside. They grant haste. A little haste makes any adventure inhumanly fast. Great for reaching long distance locations and escaping every fight unharmed. Okay. Alright, so what did they want? They want int. Oh, did they not want an infusion? Oh, okay. Interesting.
I don't think she's Thunder Sage right now.
Oh, I don't know, maybe she does. Plop. Now we need 2 charisma. Some int.
Sparkling Nebula.
Oh, it's like, it does sparkle. That's cute. Every time we make a sparkling nebula.
Some new, fun, and sweet ideas coming right up.
Tiny!
This is perfect. I'm already feeling the energy for new hijinks spinning through my veins. Let's see.
Oh, she's also Fukaken. Oh, okay, it's just like, oh. I guess that maybe that's the beast race, probably. Because she's more wolf-like.
And she's a cat.
Let's see. Why am I giving a 10-year-old a drink? Oh, she's a detective though. Wait, that's cute.
Thank you. This is a really nice tavern. I think I'm gonna hang out here for a bit. I need a break from my investigations. Can I pet your familiar?
No, he's quite antsy when he hasn't been fed. I'd worry for your hands.
Okay.
Zephyr! Zephyr's back!
Ah!
Oh, Zephyr. I almost didn't see.
Rewind! Oh, Zephyr, I almost didn't see you there.
I suppose I am as stealthy as a knight. No, as the knight. I meant as the knight.
Well, sounds like you need a drink.
Desperately. One that will help me remember words. I've been quiet for so many hours, I think I've forgotten how to speak. Oh, he's so edgy.
That explains why we're communicating telepathically right now.
What? We are?
No.
Who the are you?
Was I too stealthy for you?
No. Let's get your drinks so you stop cursing at the child.
Detective, Stop cursing at the detective.
Yes, of course. My apologies.
Though my drinks don't come cheap.
How much?
I'll trade you one for a trinket.
One of those.
One of those.
What if I didn't find one?
Are you trying to tell me you made it all the way through a castle without stealing a single thing?
No. Here. Thought the place might like it.
Oh, he got me a clock. Oh, wait, that's cute. It's a little bat clock with a star and a moon. A little, like, upside down sleeping bat. That's adorable. Zephyr, wait.
I want to propose to him.
Oh. Well, my tavern tells me it thinks it's beautiful. But it is wondering what it might be.
I thought it was smarter than that. Does the tavern want to guess what it is? Wait, what?
Well, it's a clock. Why am I saying these? An oversized...
What are these options?
Am I stupid? And a frying pan?
You're not even remotely close.
But she is right. That part looks like a handle.
That's the pendulum.
Do you think if we fried eggs in this pan, they would take a bat-like shape?
I really doubt it. It's a wall clock, adorned with hungry bats, one creature of the night telling time to another.
A very inaccurate wall clock, it seems. It's nowhere near midnight.
Sam seems to have gotten stuck just before midnight for an eternity. Or at least since I found it. Will this do, or will I have to pull another heist?
This will do just fine.
Good.
And because I'm someone that always keeps her promises, I shall now prepare a drink for you. One moment. Let's see if I have something that will make you more polite towards local detectives.
Polite? What the heck?
Oh, charisma. Spoken heart, right? Or we could have a sunny breeze.
No, I think a spoken heart's better. We still haven't gotten to use this sunny breeze, though. I'll use this one for now.
1, a 2, a 3. Because that seems to be one of his favorites, so. Another you. And a you. And then, I don't know, what do we give you? What does the charisma want? None. Oh yeah. Nothing's crazy. He'll get mad probably. Politely, a drink. Did I accentuate the right notes?
Sure did. You should consider becoming a musician.
Ooh, I'm happy where I'm at though, thanks. Now, will you be polite and tell me what happened?
No.
Why not?
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Melina, but you can call me Melly. Okay.
No thanks.
So, what else did you steal? Castles have many things I've heard.
Nothing. Shouldn't you be at school?
I don't go to school. I'm already smart enough.
Do your parents agree with that?
My parents are dead. And they didn't come back as ghosts to tell me to go to school. So it can't be that important.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Melly. Oh.
It's okay. It's already been this many years since they died. Just kidding. I can count. It's been 7 years. So I was only 3 when they disappeared forever. I don't remember a lot about them. But I already solved their murder, so it's okay.
Did you avenge them?
No, They got eaten by zombies, and the zombies got eaten by a T-Rex. Not a lot left to avenge.
That makes sense. It was Devil Joe.
Yeah, it does. A classic adventure's tale. Right? I basically speedran my origin story.
Bro. You can't just say that, Belly.
I've got dead parents as my motivation and a detective career to make sure I can help other people. Because people didn't help you? Wait, did they say zombie T-Rex or... Hold on.
Okay, yeah, so they got eaten by her parents got eaten by zombies, and the zombies got eaten by a T-Rex. Okay. I was like, wait, did I get that right or that order correct? Hold on.
Exactly. But it's okay. It made me into the adventurer I am today, and I like who I am.
Doesn't it make you sad?
No. What's your origin story? Yeah, Zephyr. What is your origin story?
It is far too dark for a young mind to handle. Best you don't know.
Okay, what's your name?
Blaze.
But she just called you Zephyr.
That's a middle name. Wait, it's Blaze Zephyr? What's your last name?
Okay, I'll respect your fake name, but only if you tell me what castle you stole the innkeeper a clock from.
Fine. It was Marrow Castle. I was on a dangerous quest to steal a precious cape from a murderous vampire.
Did she kill you?
Obviously not.
Not so murderous then.
She would have if she caught me.
So she didn't.
No, I managed to complete the mission undetected. Thanks to the invisibility that took hold of my body, I was able to avoid the cohort of monsters she had put in my path. Only the dragons know what would have happened if they had spotted me, weak and not prepared to fight.
But they didn't.
But they didn't. Even the living gargoyles with their lithic claws at the herd doors did not sense my presence. I waited until they were mid-argument to sneak through a nearby window that had been left open to grant spiders easy access to the castle.
I heard Marrow Castle is very scary. Was it very scary?
Yeah.
On a scale from 1 to parents being eaten by a T-Rex, how scary was it?
In the middle, I suppose.
Interesting. Did you run into any traps?
I was able to spot and avoid them all thanks to my remarkable perceptive gifts.
Damn.
And your help.
Yeah, kind of a big deal.
Anyways, I found the cape in her closet, hung up between ball gowns covered in rubies and diamonds.
Did you take any?
Maybe.
So you're a thief.
Obviously.
Can you teach me how to be a better thief? I want to expand my portfolio.
Why would I do that?
Because I asked nicely.
Forget it. Okay. Oh no, they're crying! No! I took the cape along with whatever gemstones I could find when I heard her approaching her chambers. Quickly, I hid among the dressing gowns, holding my breath to avoid making any sound. I thought I had made it through when suddenly she opened the closet doors. I was pressed so close to the wall I thought the wood would start vibrating in rhythm with my heartbeat. But she reached right past me, picked out a hat, and returned to her dastardly vampiric activities.
What are vampiric activities?
I don't know, sucking blood, turning into bats, scheming about blood.
Lots of blood stuff, it sounds like. Indeed. Did you make it out of there easily, Blaze?
I found a secret passageway that led below the pond through the earth and to the summit of Witch's Peak. I almost scared the strange cleric to death when I regained my visibility. She was ready to ignite me with her golden flames.
It seems harsh for just a little jump scare.
Are you sure your fingers stayed in your pockets? Oh shit! It was Alithia! Who can say?
Speaking of sleight of hand, where did you find that clock?
It was sitting in a display case in the middle of a hallway that stretched on forever.
Then how did you know it was in the middle?
I could feel it. The case was locked, but with my expertise, I was able to crack it open in no time. The antique clock stood right in between a ritualist dagger and a vial of blood. And I thought it strange that it was the only item without a tag, so I took it.
A tag?
Yeah, she's very organized. Labels everything.
Why would you display a vial of blood? Shouldn't that be in her pantry?
Its label described it as blood from the very first vampire, Mike.
Ah, Mike?
Mike. Yeah, judging by its position next to such a priceless item, the clock must be worth a fortune.
In that case, thank you again. It will look great in my tavern.
Indeed.
He's blushing! He's blushing! He's blushing! That sounds like you have been in a lot of trouble if you got caught.
But I wasn't. Thanks to the innkeeper's drink, I not only survived, but also avoided the horror's wrath entirely.
Sounds like a tasty drink. I would hope so. Seems like the quest was completed successfully. Thank you, Blaze. You did a good job.
I'm lucky I survived once more. It's a miracle I made it past so many monstrous creatures without being harmed.
Did you think you might die when you took the quest, I mean?
It's always a possibility.
Then why would you go?
Death is inevitable. Such is life.
At least you have your cape now.
That's not mine. It belongs to another vampire.
Another vampire.
Yes. It was stolen from him in a lover's quarrel. The clutches of love always end in cruel tragedy.
But the comedy it takes to get there is worth the ride.
Only for those willing to suffer.
Aren't we all? Speaking of suffering, I'm sure Kyle, that's the long-suffering, very comedic vampire Melly, would love his cape back. Could I extend the quest to include a speedy delivery?
After the day I've had?
You've done enough hiding for one day, don't you think?
Professional hiding. Fine, I'll do a direct delivery just this once. Where can I find this Kyle?
Last I saw him, he left with Rhea to aid a certain cleric with her investigations. I'm sure you'll recognize her.
Not her again. Where are they?
Uncertain. Try looking around Zenith. They can't have gotten far yet. What are they investigating?
The Star Rain, as far as I know.
That's what I was investigating. We should go talk to them. We can exchange notes. I already drew a map of all the impact sites in Zenith. Maybe they can help extend it further, or even find the culprit of this curious incident. Come on, Blaze. We have to go find them, for your cape and for my notes.
I'm going alone. You do whatever. With you along, I could never stay undetected.
Wait for me. See you soon, Innkeeper. See you soon, Melly.
We're getting such fun characters now, yay! Oh, God.
Mike. Just Mike.
Act 2, Starlight Sonata, Part 7, Crossroads of 3.
Third of the Astral Moon. Good morning, Tavern. Good morning. Who's coming to visit this morning?
My boy! Good morning.
Good morning, Melly. Good morning, Blaze. Got it. Okay.
What have you both been up to today? Oh, you know, dilly-dallying and such.
I was not dilly-dallying.
He was. It goes well with the brooding. Sounds like a wonderful morning. Can I offer you both something to drink in these early hours? Yes, please. Can you make me something smart and sparkly? Can do. Smart and sparkly. Alright. We want an int drink. You get an int drink. A 1 and a 2 and a 3. With a wee bit of charisma. And a 1 and a 2, and that's all you get. Why aren't you doing your thing now? Hold on. You weren't shining this time, Andu. Ah. Let's see. Is he not gonna sparkle this time? There we go. Nice sparkle. A fresh brew of smart sparkles. Thank you. This is just the right amount of sparkle. Happy to hear that. Blaze, what can I get you?
Nothing.
Alright. So, has the cape found its way back home yet?
Yes. The Empire was thankful, if melancholic. It seems to have awakened memories of old woe.
Oh boy. He seemed pretty excited to me.
He should be. It fits him well.
Almost like it was made for him. It was very interesting seeing a vampire in person. His fangs were shorter than I thought they would be. I expected them to be the size of a colossal saber-toothed tiger's fangs, but they were much thinner. A common misconception. Where did you find him? At the local Gaia temple. It got split in the middle by a fallen star.
That sounds morbidly interesting.
Okay. It was. I overheard some priests say they're thinking about rebuilding the temple around it because it looks kind of cool. And people like distinct temples. They do. The vampire was traveling with a really nice dwarf and the holy woman of Cassiopeia. They were asking around to see if the priest knew anything about the star rain. Did they? No. I could have told them that 2 days ago. But while we were sneaking around and listening in, we overheard the strangest conversation. Turns out Elithia, that's the cleric's name, found out that one of the priests was actually a wobbling ooze in disguise.
What? Scandalous.
I know, right? But in the end, it was all okay. The others forgave him and he promised to try and become a real priest. Apparently, he really loves the humidity in the temple. They all hugged and everything. It was very sweet. I was really happy we could see that from the shadows. We? Me and the mysterious and quiet Blaze. He's my new associate.
I'm no such thing. It's great to see you two working together so closely.
You make a great duo.
We're not a duo.
Thank you.
How did you find the right moment to give Kyle his cape between all of those heightened emotions? We didn't. She got caught.
I thought one of the pillars would be big enough to hide behind, but it wasn't.
It wasn't a pillar, it was a tall vase.
I felt very well hidden when Elithia suddenly asked me if I wanted to stop hiding now. She was paying a lot of attention. I think she noticed me from the very beginning. She's so cool and smart.
Did you ask her about her investigation?
I did, but she said it was too early to share any insights. Even when I kept asking, she wouldn't budge. So I asked Master Smith Frostcrypt to tell me more about the temple's architecture instead. Did you know that its altar was built from a 1,000-year-old oak?
I didn't. That is fascinating.
It is. She also told me I have to work on my stealth, that being small isn't going to be enough. I think she knows from experience.
Don't ever tell a dwarf that. You better not tell her that. Yup.
I better not.
So, are you two, are you going to work on it?
Yes, Blaze is going to show me the ropes.
Is he now? Have to. She'll get herself killed otherwise. That's a very dramatic way to look at things.
But also very nice of you. So, would you say your investigation was a success? Kind of. We got to see how clueless the other investigators are and returned the cape to Mr. Vampire. But we didn't find out anything new about the stars. And I didn't even get to see any monsters. I was hoping maybe some would have fallen from the astral sea and I could have studied them.
Dangerous if very exciting dream. Mostly a foolish one.
You think so? Have you met monsters before? What kinds? Do you have any favorites? What was the first ones you ever met? Did they ever try to eat you or be your friends?
Of course, I've encountered monsters before. They've been a part of my life for many years. The shadows are full of them.
Really? That's scary.
Of course it is.
So the first monsters you ever saw were shadow monsters?
No. They were much worse than that.
What is it?
Can I have a drink after all? My words are flowing easily.
Of course, same as last time.
Yes.
Let's see if I can find something sweetly charismatic. 1 and 2 and 3.
What do we get to you? Do we not have any charismatic? Oh, it's those two, that's right.
Let's fill up a little bit more.
Oh. Can I actually do that? Nope, okay.
A drink. Just for you. Thanks. A little blush. How is it?
Fine.
Oh, that means it's perfect.
So, where was I? Alright. Shadow monsters. Back when I was younger, I had just joined the Shadowbanes and was eager to prove myself. It's said there are great riches far in the depths of the Gravelmac, a dangerous mountain range in eastern Fisoa. Hidden treasure troves full of precious gems and gold, and I owed some debts. Hoping to find some jewels, I made my way there to the darkest of its crevices. Guarding its depths were creatures no one would ever choose to face. Bleak stalkers straight from the Twilight Chasm. Hideous creatures that have every right to be associated with the Nightmare Realm. They typically feed on rocks and gemstone, but they seem to think bones have the same general consistency. I wasn't able to harm them with my mortal weapons, so I distracted them with some of the gems I managed to pocket earlier. It was a close call. I'll never forget their twisted antlers and beak-like snouts.
Oh, they sound kind of cute.
They were not cute.
If you say so, maybe one day I'll encounter some.
Pray you never will.
No thanks.
Huh.
Lynn! What's wrong? Welcome back, Lynn. Are you alright?
Yeah, of course.
You want a drink?
Yes. Give me something strong, please.
No watered down muck. Got it. Okay. Others. Shoop.
Oh, there we go. I was like, it's not working.
1 and 2 and 3.
now.
Strong and with 0 water. Just how you like it.
Thanks. Needed that.
You're welcome.
Say, thank you. You got room in your neat little book full of recipes for one more drink?
Sure. Got one for me?
You bet. It's what my babu used to drink back in the day. My adventure reminded me of it.
A sailor's courage. Thank you, Lynn. Why are you so sad?
I ain't sad.
But you look sad, and you sound sad, and the innkeeper looks worried. Probably because you're sad.
I am worried. Don't be.
Too late.
Like I said, I ain't sad. Not really. More. I'm not sure. My chest feels tight and I feel lightheaded. Maybe I'm dying.
Those are all side effects of being sad.
Who are you anyway?
I'm Melly, the world's greatest detective.
I'm Carolyn. Who's that punk next to you?
That's my sneaky assistant.
He got a name? Malachite. Ah.
So, I would like to detect why you're sad.
Bro, what is this guy's actual name? Hold on. Buddy.
Oh, you got Melly's profile. Hold on.
What?
Zephyr. Wait, so tell me, is their last name Malachite or something? So we've got what was his first name? Blaze. It was Blaze, Zephyr, Malachite. Is that their name or some bullshit? What the hell is going on? Oh my god.
Likewise. Does it have anything to do with that wyvern chimera whose saliva you were hunting for? You met a chimera?
A wyvern chimera, yeah.
That's so cool. Why? How? Oh, you're alive?
Sure am.
Do you remember that forgetful vampire, Melly? Of course.
He put out a quest for chimera saliva. He thinks it may be able to produce the sunscreen strong enough for him to walk in the daylight once more. And Carolyn was brave enough to pick up his quest.
Whoa, that's amazing. How would you even get saliva of a guardian?
By killing it.
Oh. Would you like to tell us what happened?
Is that really necessary?
I think it might be good for you. And very interesting for us. You don't really want to disappoint Melly, do you?
Miss Carolyn, will you please tell me the story?
Fine.
Thank you.
I didn't mean to kill it. Seems like an extraordinarily blasphemous thing to do.
For someone non-religious, you concern yourself an awful lot with it.
Just try not to be a dick, that's all. Usually I got no trouble killing beasts, but my Baba would have lost it if I told her I harmed a guardian. I think so, at least. Not like she'd ever fought any of them. But she had the natural ability to know when it would have been right to do so. I ain't got that kind of sense.
We'll see about that. How did the fight start?
On my way there, I changed my mind from fighting to sneaking. Thought if I was quiet enough and had the veil of the night on my side, I could just steal the saliva from right under its nose, or maw. Drooled quite a bit, that thing. But I didn't know my way around the Quag Mangrove, and I wasn't as quiet as I should have been.
Oh, I know all about that. But you got a giant sword, so you were prepared, right?
Of course. Innkeep here even hooked me up with some fire resistance. Came in handy. And the sword, well, was made for killing beasts. Even the good kind, I suppose.
Is it a magic sword?
Not sure. Doesn't do any magic tricks. But it's stronger than your average steel and can resist even the highest heat even without practical points. Potions. Practical potions.
Used to belong to my grandma. She left it behind for me.
Oh, it's so sweet.
Your parents gonna leave you with anything?
No, they weren't expecting to go, so they didn't think about that in time.
Oh.
But that's okay. I can find my own treasure.
I'm sure you will, kiddo.
So the chimera noticed you?
Yeah. Sly Beast pretended to be asleep while I approached it with the bucket. When I tried to catch its saliva, it snapped at me. Would have taken my arm if it wasn't so tough. The ensuing fight was something else. Next to its dragon head, it sported a lion and a snake head. They fought me all at once with overwhelming ferocity. It was the fiercest enemy I've ever encountered, and even though its fire couldn't harm me, it took everything in me to beat it. Best it, even. I may have defeated it in the end, but I felt honored to have fought such a formidable foe.
So you defeated it with your badass sword?
I did. This weapon really saved my skin. Dealing the final blow, I felt like my grandmother was holding my hand and guiding me towards victory. Or maybe I just imagined it.
Maybe that doesn't matter, as long as it felt real.
Maybe. I even gave it a proper burial. It deserved an honorable send-off. I almost left the sword with it too, but it's too good of a weapon.
The dead don't need swords anyway.
Yeah. You know, I did achieve her dream. I saw a wyvern chimera. In the flesh. I fought it even, and then I killed it. Does that mean I killed her dream?
I have a thought. Her killing the chimera? I hope that wasn't what caused the star shower. Oh no. Because the chimera are dragons still. Oh. I don't know, it's just a thought,
Oh. I fought it even, and then I killed it. Does that mean I killed her dream?
I think it means her sword saved you from dying. I'm not sure that was a dream of hers too.
Possibly. But she would have found another way out of it, I'm sure. But she ain't here, so I thought maybe it was time I put her to rest as well. Left my goodbyes for her with the chimera. Maybe can pass them on.
May Tuat listen to your pleas.
May he find that much mercy in his cold, dead heart. Is he dead, you think? Tuat, I mean?
I mean, he does reside over the spirit realm, and only the dead can go up there, so he must have died to have gotten there too.
Oh, he's always existed there. Was made to watch over the dead. He's a god, after all.
Well, there's no clear consensus of what the great dragon spirit really is. A dead dragon, a god who could always control death from his very inception. A reflection of what we believe death to be. Death itself. He could be anything. What would you like him to be? What hopes do you have?
I hope he's kind.
I hope so too. Then I think he's kind. Maybe we should follow his example.
That's what heroes are for, right?
Indeed. You're one of those, right, Lynn? Of course she is, silly.
I have to agree. You know, what would be very heroic for her? Oh, you know it would be very heroic for her.
What?
If she brought the saliva to Kyle the vampire. I'm sure his joy about finally being able to walk in the sun will be extraordinary.
Too lazy to go yourself.
My domain is merely my tavern. You're much more likely to run into him.
Fine, might as well. Need to get moving anyway.
You're leaving?
No, just need to move around. Any of you happen to know where I can find this vampire? I saw him at the Gaia Temple. The priest might know where he went.
I know where he wanted to go. I overheard him talking about it.
Care to share?
I want to trade it. The information, I mean.
For what?
Can you teach me how to use a greatsword?
That's it? Sure thing, I guess, right now.
Is right now okay?
I've got the time. It might take you more than one lesson, though.
That's okay. I've also got time.
It's a deal then. I'll show you the basics, and you tell me where to find the vampire.
Yippee!
That is, if your assistant is alright with that. Don't care. Not my circus, not my monkey. Okay, kiddo, let's go. Innkeep, can we use your front yard?
Of course!
Can I watch? Will do.
Are you coming too, Mal?
No. I'll stay here and have another drink.
Okay, you can join us later. I can't wait to learn how to fight. I'll be so helpful for future adventures. Innkeeper, do you have any quests I could go on after this? To practice my sword and stealth skills? Not yet, but I'm sure something will come in. Be patient. I promise, I'll have a quest for you soon. I can't wait. I'm gonna destroy any challenge with wits, stealthness, and great swords. Ha! I know you will. But first, I gotta practice. See you later. Back to you, buddy. I like her ambition.
I like her naivety.
Some would call it optimism.
A waste of time. Delusions get you nowhere.
You would know.
Another drink, please. Same as before, sweet and all.
Coming right up. This is somebody that really likes sweet drinks. But oh, that's the Sailor's Courage.
Oh, looks cool. What the heck? I like that.
Alright. Get your charisma drink.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna give you something else. I'm gonna give him a Sunny Breeze.
1, and a 2, and a 3. And we give you a wee bit of, you know, swiftness and a wee bit of imp. Oh, you have to achieve that by putting something in there. Hold on.
Let's see. That's what it is. Okay.
Give you something new, buddy. Some sweet optimism for my most pessimistic customer.
This is sweet enough to make me optimistic for future drinks.
Wow. I think I'm proud of myself here.
You should be.
So, Malachite.
Just leave me to my pondering.
Got it. Fable! Bane! Hiya, Innkeep. Hiya, Fable!
I'm so happy to see the tavern looking healthy again. And you too. I'm sorry it took me so long to check in.
That's alright. I hope the last 2 days weren't too hard on you.
No, not at all. I was just very busy. A bunch of the Ashen Grove trees got knocked over, and I spent a lot of time rescuing and leading group therapy sessions with the local wildlife. And of course, I had to check in on all the nearby settlements too, see if they needed help with any damage after all of that.
Did Uncle Dragon make it? Yes. The werewolf settlements took a bit of a hit, but everyone made it out okay. Mr. Dragon was making emergency soup when I arrived. I think he is a stress cooker. That sounds like my mother.
If anybody, God, I made a post a long time ago. I'll have to see if I can find it. There was a point my mom got extremely stressed out from work stuff. She made like 14 loaves of bread, and I'm like sourdough bread and other types of bread. I'm like, woman, are you okay? She's like, I'm really stressed out right now, okay? And I'm like, okay. She's like, I'll be dropping off bread later, and I'm like, okay. Love my mother to death. God, it was so funny though. I was just like, I feel bad that she was so stressed, but that woman made so much bread that I'm like, where did you get all these ingredients? And I saw the order on our account. I'm like, oh Jesus, okay, I see what's happening here.
Well, it's very nice of you to check in with everyone.
I had to make sure everyone was okay. I used up a lot of my healing salves, but that's what they're there for. I'm not happy I had to use them, but I'm glad I was prepared. May I request something?
Go ahead.
Do you maybe have a drink in your repertoire that could assist someone in a situation like mine? Your drinks are powerful. I'd like something that would make it tougher while also replenishing my social energy. Make me tougher while also replenishing my social energy. I think I'm all done with helping out now, but a drink like that would be a real game changer in case something like this happens again.
I don't think I have a recipe for that yet. But don't worry, I've already got an idea. But even without such a drink, I'm sure people were very thankful for your presence.
Well, they weren't mad about it, at least. Though, I felt like people aren't really as concerned as I thought they'd be. When I saw the stars fall, I thought for sure the world was going to end. Yeah, I recall. I recall. You were right that it wouldn't, of course. But I thought people would be a little more freaked out by the lack of a night sky. But everyone just seems to be okay with it. I asked one of my sisters about it. She said, who cares? Some wide-eyed adventurer will surely put them back at some point. Let's worry about replanting those tomatoes. I don't even know if you could put them back. You can never put back what's lost.
But you can always replace it with something new.
I'm not sure that you can replace the stars, or if you should approach lost that way.
It's all a matter of perspective. I wouldn't mind a bunch of trees up in the night sky for a change.
Right. But it still would be much nicer if some things would just stay the same.
They never do.
I'm just happy everyone is okay.
Did you check on Lynn yet? She should be hacking my terrace to pieces outside.
I did, outside, on your definitely not hacked up terrace. Just out of curiosity, do you own any wood glue? It was nice to see that she's okay too. I was a little worried she would just leave and never talk to me again. So it was nice watching her train Melly with so much enthusiasm. And to catch up a bit. That too. Shredder wrote me into their great sword training.
Did you accept?
I'm not really a sword kind of elf, but it was fun to watch her teach Melly. She's very sweet.
Indeed.
And I was just relieved to see Carolyn doing alright. And she was relieved about Mr. Dragon.
And about you, I'm sure.
Maybe.
To celebrate our well-being despite the absurdity of this world, how about a drink?
I would love a drink. Can I try out that new one I requested? 1,000 Winds, was it? In case I run into more people in need of help on my way back. I'm sure I'll find just the right thing.
New drink, new drink, new drink, 1,000 Wind. Swept up in the 1,000 winds, you become as charming and elusive as their elemental messengers.
Somehow, that feels exactly like resting on a tropical island, enjoying a refreshing drink and pleasant company. Its airy swirls and are perfect for avoiding unwanted questions. Oh, I can't wait to see what this looks like. So, we're definitely going to need maybe this. 1, 2. Thousand Winds. Okay. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, that's really cute. What the heck?
A breezy drink inspired by you and your kindness.
Oh, thank you. Your drinks are still the highlight of my day. She makes the best drinks, right? Well, they're okay. Really? Do you actually think that? Or is this a thing where you just don't want to be nice? People seem to do that a lot for some reason. They taste good as things can taste when you're
me.
Well said. Thank you.
By the way, I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Fable. I'm an elf and a ranger. And I come here a lot.
They are also an incredibly courageous and capable hero.
That's not true. Not yet. I'm working on it. Being a hero, I mean. Why?
Because I dream of adventure and all the wonderful, exciting things it can bring. And I want to help people.
Why?
Why not?
I'm Malachite.
Oh, you're Mal. I mean, Malachite, obviously. Millie just talked about a Mal. She said they, or I guess you, are very cool and her new friend.
She sounded very happy about it. We're not friends, she just won't leave me alone.
Oh,
Okay, well then why do you spend time with her if you don't like her? That sounds really mean. She keeps following me. And you take her along. Oh, not by choice.
I don't know you well enough to judge the truth behind all this, but I think you should be honest with her and with yourself.
Honestly, or honesty goes a long way. I also believe that thing in Zofford could be fixed with honesty as well.
You mean the missing familiar?
I heard several familiars are missing actually. And I believe with so many mages and familiars present, someone is bound to know something. But maybe they're just scared to face possible consequences for their honesty.
Ooh. Sounds like Salford is going through an eventful time. Thank you for letting me know. I'll keep an eye or two out for future developments.
Zofford isn't far from here, is it?
Not too far. It's in eastern Fesoa and is, to my knowledge, the biggest harbor town the Republic has to offer. I can only recommend its many summer festivals.
Very pretty fireworks. You know, actual fireworks. Not, you know, stars falling out of the sky. Why? Does it sound like something up your alley? No, not mine, but... Melina is seeking her first quest. Maybe this could be something for her. She needs to practice her skills outside of risk-free theory.
Good idea. I'll see if I can reserve it for her.
Sorry for asking, but first quest? I thought Melly just turned 10. Isn't that a bit young for quest? No, I was a similar age when I ventured on my first quest. The one with the horrifying nightmare creatures? Yes. Oh, that's sad. No, that's cool. No, I think that's a little sad. Children shouldn't have to face such danger that early. Why not? It's always there. Might as well confront them with it when you're young, so they can accept its existence in their lives. That's an insane thing to say. Just because the world can be horrible doesn't mean we should confront children with the fact that as early as we could. With that fact as early as we can. Kids! It's already bad enough that us grown-ups have to deal with it so much. Why should they just accept it if we can make the world a better place for them instead? I mean, when you were on a quest with, and I quote, horrifying nightmare creatures, weren't you scared? Wouldn't you have preferred not to be alone? Builds character. A character that thinks we should put other kids in miserable situations. Sure did a lot of good for you there. Weren't your parents worried to death about you? Uh-oh. You got enough rumors to make a quest yet, Innkeeper?
Not yet. Give me another day. People are so busy talking about or ignoring all that star debris, they're losing sight of the important things. Like feeding me new information.
Is that very nutritious for you?
No, but it's fun.
In that case, the fun I can provide in a day is running out. Unfortunately, the horrors of this world do not stop chasing me nor anyone else. I shall take my leave.
Okay. Good luck.
See you around with us horrors, I hope.
Awkward.
Now I'm worried.
About Malachite or Melly?
Both.
Are you really going to send her on that quest? If she wants to go, but I don't think you have to worry about it that much. Zalford is a beautiful city with a very low crime rate. I think she can handle a couple of rowdy familiars. And I doubt she's going to be alone.
I hope not. There's little worse than being alone when you're scared.
Very true. Are you scared of anything?
Oh, that's Fable, my bad. Are you scared of anything?
Bad Yelp reviews.
I don't think you have to be scared of that. You make the best drinks in all of Asteria.
I think as long as you like my drinks, I'll be okay.
You've got my 5 stars in the bag.
I would ask what you're afraid of, but...
The answer would be everything.
Is it?
Yes, but I'm working on not letting my fear stop me. I might not be able to avoid feeling afraid, but I can always just do things when scared. But I can always just do things when scared. My brain can't read that right. Rather than not at all, maybe that is still a terrifying thought. How do you handle situations you're afraid of?
I used to have a terrible habit of just walking away from the things that scared me, but with the right people by your side, staying becomes less of a crushing weight on your shoulders. You realize that even if things aren't perfectly comfortable, they are still worth experiencing.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I've never seen friends of yours around the tavern before. Maybe you should invite them over sometime.
Perhaps, though one of my friends is sitting here right now.
Where? Wait, are they invisible? Oh, you mean me. Oh, that makes me really happy. Also makes me feel pretty bad about having to go back home.
Don't worry, go home, fix the many things that worry you, as long as you come back. Always. I'll see you tomorrow, Innkeeper. See you tomorrow, my friend. Alright. Chat. It is already past 10. We have been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. This is probably a very good point to stop at. I think, personally. 3:20 Oh my gosh, Shadow, it's so late. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, this is where I'm probably gonna stop, cause yeah, I'm getting also a little eepy. I'm just gonna go rest my throat, cause that was a lot of talking today. But thank you all for coming and hanging out, and the subs, and the raids. You guys are all so wonderful. I always love when everybody comes and hangs out for the little chats. I hope sorry. I hope everybody enjoyed the fun game. I absolutely love Tavern Talk so far. I hope everybody else is enjoying it. My fun little voices that I try to do. But my throat is getting a little strained. 4 hours is definitely enough when I'm having to change my voice that much. But other than that, yeah. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I got nothing else. So tomorrow, obviously we're only doing a 3-day stream this week. Because Sunday, like I said, I have some stuff I have to go take care of. So I will not be home. If I do get home, it's gonna be either late or like, I don't know, the evening, so that way I can make dinner and get ready for work. Yeah, it was better for me to cancel stream for Sunday just because I don't want to, you know, get caught up and then all of a sudden, oh no, I'm late to stream. But yeah. But we have the Long Dark tomorrow. Gonna be hanging out a little bit more, seeing if we can survive a little bit longer on our file. And then on Saturday, we're gonna be playing No Man's Sky, the new update. Well, probably starting a new file in general because I haven't played the game in God, forever. It's been a hot minute since I played. Let's see, Steam.
Man's Sky. Last time I played was June 3rd, 2022, and I actually streamed it. So I had run into a big bug, I think, on that last stream I had done with it back in 2022. So, I had to essentially, like, nuke that file.
But yeah, we'll be doing that on Saturday, and then, like I said, Sunday I'll be off. Next week we're gonna plan for fun games and stuff with people. There's probably gonna be a Destiny stream, more than likely, if not 2 Destiny streams. Iron Banner, which is a PvP like event in Destiny, is gonna be happening, and Charon's gonna be grinding for a title, so I will be joining them to have fun because I like the Iron Banner PvP. It's a lot of fun, and I get really, like, in it. I get really into it. Ask Charon. Last time we did Iron Banner, I was like, let's fucking go! We ran into some very funny people. I will never forget Grandpa Dumpling. Probably one of the silliest titans I've ever had to fight against. That, we always knew he was coming because there's a specific weapon that he used in the game that it just, everybody could hear it across the map. Then we're just like, oh, Grandpa Dumpling's alive, here he comes. I think it was Sweet Business or something is the weapon. It's funny as shit though. Karen and I always talk about it because it's just like this one player we just remember from Iron Banner. It was a good match. Like, we kept getting put against them. And it was like the teams, it was almost like we were all queuing just at the same time. So we were just getting really lucky. We were honestly like, it wasn't like it was win trading, but it felt like we were win trading with how good both teams were. We were doing some good damage, both sides. So it was a really good, it was a really good time. So yeah, we'll be doing quite a bit of that next week. I'm gonna hit up Vol. We're gonna try to work on Deadlock, maybe Deadlock stream. See how that goes. And, maybe try to get a World of Warcraft stream in there. I'll talk to Charon, see what's going on, because I know I was going to do World of Warcraft this weekend, but Charon's taking the weekend off. Let's see if we can try to do that maybe next weekend. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I do want to get World of Warcraft started, though, at some point, so we can get through the story. Other than that, I've got nothing else. Like I said, I'm working with Crim end of September, beginning of October, on my updates for my model. I have been given the quote, and now it is time for payments. I must pay. Yes. And I just did too. I also commissioned Crim for a cute art piece, and then I also commissioned somebody else for an art piece today. So within the next couple weeks and months, we'll have some updates of art for me. Finally, yes, I know. It's easier because I have my ref sheet now, so it's like I said, it's a little bit easier for me to have art done now that I have my new design. It's not really big design. I'll consider this like a 1.5 update, you know. My 1.5 debut, if you will. Because it's mostly just color changes and horn changes. And ears. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. I hope you guys really like it, because I'm fucking losing my mind still. I'll also have V-bridgers, so I'll be able to have a little bit more movement to my face. It's gonna be really funny. I'll be able to, hopefully, if I understand correctly, I'll be able to make really funny faces. So we'll figure it out. We'll get there soon. But yeah, I'm gonna head out for this ad break hits in 30 seconds. I will see you all tomorrow at 3 p.m. PDT, 6 p.m. EDT for fun hangouts in the long dark. A little survival game that we like playing here. And yeah. Thank you all coming and hanging out tonight. Again, thank you again for the raids and for the subs. You guys are absolutely wonderful. I love every single one of you. Subs, lurkers, just normal watchers, every single one of you make this place an awesome thing. So yeah, as per usual, stay happy, stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful night, guys. Bye-bye. Wah.
Right before that ad break. Man, I'm good.
Hell yeah. Bye.